I mentioned it last time and I still haven't done it, but getting a stream deck or a better way to switch scenes, because yes, you still see uh, the menu whenever I start the stream or whenever I start the recording. Anyways, hello, welcome back to another episode. What episode are we on right now? 205? Let me check. Yeah, 205. Jeez. Pretty impressive. So, what was I gonna say? Base is still running. Very, very good. Surprised it is. I did request some thick crafts. It looks like everything finished. Hydrochloric acid is stuck for some reason. How much you want to bet it is because it is trying to craft, but the base might be starting up. Yeah, average EU in. Whenever you see that, that means the base is starting to charge up. So the streamer switch needs to be active. There we go. Anyway, so what we did in the last episode was actually pretty big progress. We got a lot of circuits crafted. I made sure to do that before I left last week. A good amount of wetware circuits as well. But the most importantly, what we managed to complete last episode was infinity. Finally did get to infinity ingots, so loving this. Now the next step is to start working on creative items. And let me just double check here. Okay, we definitely can store more infinity. I think it's still trying to process, right? I think it's still trying to process. Let me double check though, because I do need infinity to be running at all times. It's /warp. Where is it? Vega B, right? Yeah. Let's go say hello here. It's still running. That's good. This gives us our black plutonium, awakened draconium, and infinity catalyst. Hey, Anthropod. So we got infinity ingots last episode. About time. And now we're going to start getting into creative items. I'm only going to focus on 2 for now. And I don't know how much else I can get into, but the 2 I need right now are the energy cell and the infinity booster card. I absolutely want these. I'm a little thirsty. Hang on. And also, yes, I'm streaming a little later. I said that I was going to start streaming on weekend mornings, and here I am on a Friday. It's because I work the weekend. But the good thing is that they're changing how it works so that we don't actually have to go to the plant during the weekend coverage, but we are on call. And there's a very good chance I'm going to get calls during the stream if I were to stream tomorrow morning, so I didn't want that happening and interrupting us. So I'll stream tonight and tomorrow night. Anyway, so it looks like we are able to craft this. How much infinity does this cost? 20,000 infinity catalyst dust. That's quite a lot. But that's okay though. I'm only worried about these 2 because we can't really go further past infinity because we need a lot more infrastructure. But getting these 2 is gonna mean so much to us. So let's get this going. I need dust in the wind, quite literally. Is it time for me to finally deal with wood? For the longest time, I have not, I've had trouble with wood, but that's just because our tree farm is kind of ass. It's this one over here. The thing is constantly under maintenance. It's only running LUV power. It's still using manual saws. It's kind of ass. And whatever spruce it generates, it just gets eaten immediately. Maybe I'll deal with that. Right now, I need creative items. So in this way, I know I've been bragging that my base hasn't shut down, but this time it truly will never shut down once I get this. I love that. I mean, the rest of the base will, right? But not the AE2 system, which is arguably the more important one because you can't access the controller without power, and that's always a scary part. I'm feeling a little yappy today. I don't know if you've noticed. I'm a little excited. I don't know what it is. Totally not because I'm drinking Fireball right now. I'm not there yet. I don't know. It's just I'm feeling the itch to play Minecraft, especially. I know you guys have heard may have heard about it, but Meatball Crafts, the developer, finally mentioned that the pack is finished, which is very nice. I've never played the mod pack, but it's definitely one I've been wanting to play for a long time. And I will be playing it after Compact Claustrophobia. If my base shuts down, it is not coming back on. Honestly, I fully get that. That must be why the neutronium energy cell is absolutely important, right? I know we talked about it before. I don't think we ever, finished that thought though. Like, I think you mentioned like it would be interesting if you can cold start your base, but it sounds like that's not happening, and that's okay. I totally get it. What even needs these circuits? I'm not using these. One way I can find out is putting it in the interface terminal. No, it's an input. Something here requires it. It is definitely the dense energy cell, excuse me. That one. Circuit 2? Yeah. Right there. But yeah, I'm feeling in a good mood today. Hearing about like the mod pack, Meatball Craft Progress has given me the itch to play Minecraft. Minecraft is definitely like my favorite game of all time. And I still will play it like at least once a week, especially for the streams and the Let's Play series, right? But with that itch, it makes me want to play even more. But for that to happen, I have to run out of wireless energy. Interesting. So we're crafting the energy cell. It's a handcraft. Just going to put all the contents in here. Let's see if we can get the booster card also. I need to craft the wireless booster. We do have enough infinity catalyst. I need these booster cards. That's it? That's super cheap. That is a molecular assembler recipe. So what are the plans moving forward past these two items? Honestly, I have no idea. I didn't think I'd get this far. No, I'm lying. Of course I knew. I committed to finishing the mod pack, so we were going to get here eventually. It's just one booster card, right? Yeah. Look at that. We're able to craft it. Completely blind. What do you mean? Oh. I am completely blind. Did I miss something, or are we referring to? Either way. Yeah, I'm not quite sure what to do next. I didn't think I'd get here this far. It might be time to... I'm not going to craft a stack of those. No. Be prepared for emotional trauma. Nah, it's not that bad. It's all mindset. If you think that this game is like traumatizing or like difficult, then it's gonna feel like that. It's all mentality. Oh, the neutron collector might be useful actually. I mean, can I even craft it? This is 64 times 9 infinity ingots, right? It ain't happening. We'll get there eventually, but I do know that pile of cosmic neutrons is definitely a need. So this might be another item I make. So let's go ahead and do it. Let's do that, and I'll put that right here. It was a good thing that I crafted the UHV circuits overnight, over a week, essentially 50 of them. We also got plenty of UV circuits. Those are the expensive ones. Where are our bottlenecks? Space elevator soon? Maybe? I don't even know what that is. I mean, I know what it is, but I don't even know how to get there. It's a UHV craft. I love how like you got some super expensive stuff here, and then you have an elevator. I love that. Oh yeah, I might be able to craft this. Maybe not the supporting blocks, because I've learned that lately. And I know you've told me about this, but as I go forward, the controller is the cheapest part of a multi-block. It's all the supporting blocks that get ridiculous. And you have to scan a little bit. Oh, I love that. We'll get there. Let's plan for. Well, what does it do exactly? It's like an ore miner, right? Is there a way I can tell? How do I tell what it gives me? Like right clicking. No, don't give me a stack. It's cheating. I don't know. Maybe I'll do this, but it looks like we can do this. We do have a UHV or UEV ass line. Oh, you know what? I know I talked about it. The next step is to figure out power, because our power is pretty good for where we're at right now, but we're getting to the point where, or we're getting close to the point where it's not gonna suffice. So maybe ore miner, fluid pump assembler, and you can travel to space. Oh, that's cool. So maybe a power generation is what I want to do. And you know how I am, and I'm trying to squeeze that out as long as I can. How far can I go with only one of each multi-block? Or the minimum amount of them. So maybe compact fusion 2 is where I want to go next. Maybe. So NAC reactors. I haven't really thought about that actually. How does this work? Maybe it's time to try something new. That way I don't have to tear this down. This can always help us out, and it should give us at least a couple of UHV power. If I look up Mark II. Here we go. Mark II. This one. I'm assuming that one. You told me this, but then now I'm curious. How come you don't want me to make Mark III? I'm guessing this is like atrocious to get. Ugh. You need fusion reactors anyway. Okay. So you're saying level maintain this. Okay. Wait, where does this go? Basic output voltage is 2.3 million. That's a lot. How big is this thing? Well, that's it. How expensive? The heck, you're cheap. What does the depleted fuel do? Oh, it just gives the stuff back. Californium? Oganesson? Is that how you do it? Well, for Mark III, you need another donut. I'm curious. I'm guessing it's like the heavy stuff, right? Molten atomic separation catalyst. That sounds a little scary. I'm scared. I'm scared. Don't look at it. We'll think about it. First things first is getting this stuff. We are a little slow. Everything is being worked on, but we'll get there eventually. NAC fuel refinery. There's a whole like quest line here. That one. Oh, this is a UHV thing. We have awakened draconium now. Oh, this is how you get the Mark III. Okay. There's a Mark IV. Some Mark V. Okay, so this looks like it's going all the way into endgame. Maybe I do want to learn how to do this. The future. Is this really that good? That's a big number. You know what? Yeah, let's try to learn something new. Let's do it. I love learning. We'll see. We'll see if it can top fusion. But I am especially excited for all this stuff here. Where are you getting crafted? Over here. Oh, you're crafting. Okay. What's it called? Nakoda fuel or something? Oh, there's a lot. Fuel? There are boosters and parallelizers. All right, you convinced me. There's a lot to it. I'll do it. Let's get to work on one of these neutron collectors. Just one to start. We'll see how expensive this is. I need all of this. So a block of that's really hard for me to say. Block of black plutonium. That's not an easy word and not an easy phrase. Compressor. My man is out of space. You're getting another. Let's stick to stocking input or the not this one. Let's stick to cribs. What do you call them? Crafting input buses? Oh, you know what? When do I get these? Not happening. But we do have the crafting ones available. We should stick to these from now on. Whenever we're gonna add fluidless recipes, it's gonna help us out a lot. Why not? What? If you're talking about the crafting input buffer, I don't even know how we get. Well, minimum to even craft this, we need UAV, and I don't have UEV hatches yet, so it's gonna take a while. And then we got this stuff. I don't even know how to do this. Yeah, the buffer. We have the input buses just fine. That's what I was saying. We can stick with this. If I'm ever gonna add recipes anywhere, I'll just do that. As long as it doesn't have fluids. Oh, we got the first one. The Infinity Booster card. Oh, we got our first creative items. Let's do it. No. Let me craft it. Oh, you know what? I could just replace this one right here with the Dire auto crafting table and it should help me out, right? Because you can autofill those. I'm going to do it. You can do 8 UHV energy hatches. It's probably very expensive. I can do it actually. Because remember, I did craft like 50 UHV circuits ahead of time, so we can do it. But I don't think it's worth it still because I don't have a way of getting space time yet. That's the bigger bottleneck. And yeah, this is a completely new thing for me. Do you really need the DTPF for this? Is there another way to get this? We're getting to the point where there's just too many recipes, and I don't know. Let's craft a Dire crafting table. Oh, I can craft one. I can craft it, really? I'm guessing making you a pattern. Circuit 1. Guess we'll use iron. Right there. Oh, you do, as in you do need the DTPF. Which is not happening, right? Oh no. Okay, what if I get 8 UHV energy hatches and they're not happening? We don't have UIV circuits yet. Either way, it's not happening for a while. Let's add recipes for this. It might be time for me to add an extruder for this, right? Yeah. I'll do that because I don't have an extruder recipe for this yet. I'll do that. There is a lot, I bet. I remember some of the other late game players were telling me to look up Mashirabon heavy large plate and telling me how much they had to suffer making this. I don't even know what it's for. Oh yeah, that's what it's for. I could tell. I'm personally experiencing it firsthand that there's a lot of content. I've been at this for like a year. I'm guessing when I can take advantage of this, I have to shift click it, right? And then just put everything in there, right? No? Did I miss something? Do I have to pull the items out? I have extruders with 8 energy hatches just for those. You might need a chest here or something. Mm-hmm. To be able to pull the items out, like, I guess. To get what am I doing? I can just pull it out from the top. I don't know if this works, but we'll try it. So if you have a recipe right there, oh, it's because you're a different infinity ingot. That's right. How do I fix it? How do I get that ingot? I'm just gonna do this. At least this does help me figure out the pattern without me having to go back and forth. Oh, you're missing cosmic neutronium. Okay, so not all of the items like get registered in the recipe for some reason. I don't know why. It's because whenever I made the recipe, it just put everything in there, right? Not all of the items got in there for some reason in the recipe. So I guess I have to put that guy in. What's missing? You have that. You have 36 of these. You got 12 of those. Is it because I think it's because the pattern is expecting Gregtech infinity ingots. Or can I just tell it to do this? I can just tell it to do this. Do it. Do it. One way to find out if this actually works. All right, that's what it was. Yeah, it was a type mismatch. Okay, and then infinity booster card. Go. This one worked because it put the correct ingot there. Bug fix. All right, got these two guys. Just watch it. It's a crafting quest, and now I'm never gonna complete it because miss me with making any more ever again. We'll set that up right now. Let's get my crafting. Actually, I might as well just work on it immediately. I don't want to though because that defeats the entire purpose of my lunchbox. Like, what's gonna happen to the all these cool? Honestly, it is confusing. I'm not gonna get rid of what we have right now, but whenever I'm gonna add anything else, then yes, I'll transition. But I don't want to break my entire network. Not now, at least. This guy can really just go anywhere, right? This guy. Put him right here. Right there. But I want to see it. Oh, it'll be right here. And to make a proper controller, is this not a proper controller? I think it's going pretty good. I can tear down the power though. That's giving this thing power. There we go. Started GTNH 1 month ago and I've been stuck in LVH for 1 month. That's okay. Everyone has their own pace. I've been at this for over a year and I'm just barely in UHV, where other people would have already beaten the pack. There's no rush. As long as you're enjoying the pack, then it works out. We all play at our different speeds. And if it's their first time, especially, it's going to take a while because there's a lot to learn. Cancel. That's been completed. And this has been completed. So when you say proper controller, this isn't proper. I want to leave it just to prove you wrong. I'm going to take a sip. Okay, now we have Excuse me, frog in my throat. Now we have infinite AE2 energy. That way our base isn't actually going to shut down. I don't even know how much power we were consuming. That's fine. And the next step is to finally make, after so long of stalling, making the wireless. It is missing like a couple of blocks. Yeah, I know, but I did plan for those. I might as well, right? Just fill in the rest of it. The reason why I didn't do that now was just because it was going to consume unnecessary power. Let's do it. Controllers aren't that expensive. Yeah, I actually had all of them on me already. I don't like that. You're going to connect there and you're going to break my entire network because that is a subnet. Get me some anchors now. There we go. Look at that. Let's do it. I know you can even min-max some more and put some blocks in the middle, but I'm not worried about that. Oh, no. I missed another one. Sorry. I just killed every machine out there. That was so funny. Look at that. Now we have more lights. That's what I wanted. I don't really care about the extra connections. Who knows? Maybe I won't even use everything. But it's the RGB, the gamer RGB that we really like. Oops. Sorry. You can put another horizontal ring in the center. Pretty safe. For now, I won't do that. I'm just gonna build this one. This is plenty of connections for us. In the meantime, absolutely though, this is the biggest AE2 network I've ever made. Even with what we have right now, it's the most connections I've ever had. Second place is Divine Journey. I had a lot of stuff there too. But Divine Journey, I was able to fit the entire playthrough in I think it was a 3x3x3 cube. So this is the max sized cube, 7x7x7. And in that one, I had like a 3x3x3 cube. Check it out. You got the RGB. Love it. We won't have to worry about it draining our power either because it's infinite power. So, end game players, how bad is the universal terminal in terms of lag? Because any mod pack I've played that has these terminals, they're always laggy for some reason. I ran out of faces on the controller. Oh no. We'll get there. Am I going to set up recipes for all of this? Especially since they have a like NBT data. I don't want to do that. I was about to say, don't make me craft this. You just need this one. Yeah. All right, I guess we're setting up recipes here. So this guy needs, you need to be put there. Yes, use OR dictionary because I don't know if it's going to break. But it is only half wireless. Okay. Molecular assembler. Let's go putting the what am I doing? Just make another interface and molecular assembler. I'm filthy rich. Just do it. Literally just there. Is that how it works? No, I probably need like another cable. Fine. I have a connection up here. Let's get some cables here. You can access it on a hotkey. Okay, I'll do that then. Put you right there, and then this is just temporary. It's permanently temporary because I don't want to fix it ever. molecular ass. You have to get renamed. That's just how it is. There. Oops. Okay, so what was I doing? Patterns. Put one right there. And then let's craft the... It's this one, right? The universal terminal that I want. Oh, no. There's so many. I'm more than absolutely going to need a pattern capacity card, so let's get it ready. All right, yeah. Let's do that one. Then let's work on the anything that is a non-assembler craft first. Yeah. Not that one. Not no non-assembler crafts first. All right, which should just be these two. What do you mean, GG? Did I mess something up already? Probably did. These are all assembler crafts, right? Yeah. Put them all right here. There's just a lot of missing patterns. Yeah, there is. Because I've been stalling on this for so long. Like, there is no excuse for me to not have this by now. Other than me not wanting to deal with it because I don't have infinite range. And me not having infinite range was the killer. The Essentia terminal, I don't want to craft this. I'm just going to steal it. We have one over here in Bombcraft area. Miss me with crafting anything magic related. That's the wrong terminal. It's this one. I'm probably going to have to make another one, though. Shift plus cancel. What does that mean? What do you mean? What the heck? You know how much time this would have saved me if I knew that? Man, they really need like a guide or something. All right. That's actually really helpful. Thanks, Centropod. See, this is why you're VIP. Put an essential terminal there. I don't need that one. There's a tooltip where. I'll find it. Okay, anyways, that is a somewhere is completely acceptable. Does it work if I use or dictionary here? I'm gonna craft this one manually. Because I'm scared. Anyways, everything else, semi-terminal can be a blank assembler recipe. This guy, put you right there. Fluid terminal can be a crafting table recipe. Oh, you know what? It might be. Hang on. So if I try to craft this, no, it doesn't show it. That's fine. Either way, like the important thing is that you helped me out a lot. I appreciate that. Put that there. This guy goes right here. That is a molecular assembler recipe. And then level terminal is down here as well. What the heck? There's a level terminal? The description of it is basically what I said. What does that even mean? Does that mean I can use it? I was gonna put it down to be able to like learn how to use it, but I'm gonna have the universal terminal, which should have it too. And then I'll go ahead and just make this by hand, and then go. Nope, that one, that. And of course you need wood. I'll deal with that eventually. And I just ignored what Antropod taught me. I'll remember about it later, don't worry. It's gonna take me a while to break some old habits. And quartzite screw is a lathe. And then quartzite bolt. Do I have that? No, I do not. It's muscle memory, yeah. Cutting machine, you're out of space. Am I really going to use limestone glass for anything? I don't remember what I was using it for, but not anymore. Bye. Now? Yes, go for it. Do I need to do the security terminal shenanigans with this? Yes, right. I'm assuming you do. So let's go ahead and make a security terminal. What do you mean slippery slope? And the wireless. Do you even need a wireless access point? I would imagine no, right? As long as you connect it to this thing. I don't think so. Oh, removing patterns. I mean, it's lime-stained glass. What are you even used for? Oh, yeah. Information panels. That's what it was. Yeah, I'll leave it. You do need wireless access point. Got you. I could have sworn you didn't. Might have been another mod pack I was playing, though. No, hang on. Craft more of those. Like the wireless access point, you don't need it if you have an infinity booster. One way to find out. I could have sworn you don't need it, though. Unless I was playing another version. Or I just don't remember. That can also very much happen. We'll try it out. I need the biometrics card, right? Do I even have this? I thought I had one. Oh, geez, you need everything. No, it's okay. I'm just gonna put this guy. This should be connected to my main network, right? Not that. Well, there you go. How many channels do you have, actually? Hang on. Uh-oh. Do you have enough channels? I don't think you have enough channels. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait. Yeah, you did. You did. There you go. All right, let's craft one of you. What do you mean? Craft another one. Oh, you're crafting right now. Molten glass? You don't take this long to craft. You're so slow. Something's happening. Hurry up. I want the card. That's fine. Okay, we have the universal terminal, though. No? Did I not craft it? What did I craft this into? What? I'm confused now. I guess I didn't craft it? I'm so confused. I crafted it, right? I'm scared. Where'd it go? My storage isn't full, right? I mean, it registered that it's stored and like it's in there. Unless I finished another craft. I crafted it, right? Where does this go? Molecular assembler. Oh, you know what? It might be because or dictionary maybe. Otherwise, it would be down here. I'm pretty sure I crafted this thing. Now you're stuck in one of these. Oh, you're offline. You broke everything. Chug jug? What? No, you're not. Hang on. Yeah, that's what happened. The security terminal broke it. Because this is also chug jug. Yeah, that's what happened. Oh yeah, there it is. It's okay, we didn't lose anything. All right, I gotta fix my terminals right now. Or connect it to another P2P. Or wireless. Because we can do that now. That's so funny. Okay, now it's crafted. Yes, it kind of freaked me out a little bit. Okay, I guess we have to connect it to the wireless network. This will be the first one. I don't know the rules behind this. Does it just like matter where I put it? I'll put it back here, I guess, because I don't know where else it's gonna go. So it's like right here. Who cares? Go away. Put you down right to stop it. I'm scared of the Vajra. It's gonna break everything. There's no rules. Okay. There we go. So that should be it, right? Hello? Did I miss a cable somewhere? No, you're connected. Oh, I just didn't connect it. Duh. It's two ways, sir. There we go. Okay. That means I can put this guy there. No. I did not link him, no. I swear I know what I'm doing. Okay, let's figure this out. I have to do this, right? And man, the first time I was learning all this security terminal stuff, I was like super confused, and now it just makes sense. You basically all it is just giving yourself security or permissions. And I want me to basically have full access. And then you put that in there. No? Let me put it in there. No? Okay. Now the true tests. Wireless out of range, but if I give the oh, you can't even access it. Can you really not access the terminal without the wireless access point? Guess not. Okay. Fine. Now another test is, let's say I make it. All right. You're gonna run out of channel space though. You're gonna run out of channel space. Let me I'm just gonna just put you right there, sure. And then access, oh whatever this. Oh no, there's so many stuff to this. I'm scared. Crafting terminal. Where did I put this card? Here? Hang on. I'll find it. Level terminal, what the heck is this? Oh, I ain't touching that. I'm gonna break everything. Essential, we got essential, we got fluids. Not quite sure where to put this. It says, or do you put it in here? No, you don't put it there. Shift in or something. You just craft it together, right? No? Yes. Okay, now the next test is, let's say I take off the wireless access point. It's going to delete it, right? Oh, let's double check if it can even, I can't open anything. Does it tell me that it's using it? I'll just craft it. Yeah, you don't need a wireless access point if you have an infinity booster card. I knew it. I could have sworn that I did this last time in Divine Journey. Bye. Goodbye, everything. See, completely useless information. I saved 8 of planet logistics power per tick. Hell yeah. Like barely anything. So I can put it in my baubles, but then that means I'm not gonna have fire protection. Who am I kidding? I'm way past this. Wait, no. We can put it in my belts. No? I guess I can't. Fine. I guess we're not gonna be able to have fireproof hands. Worth it. Now I need to have like a keybind for this, right? C, what is C used for? Mode switch key. If I press C right now, I can't do that. X, maybe X. Tab? Does tab not do anything? I like, no. Oh no, that was, okay, no, C probably is okay. I'm gonna use C for now. Or if I don't even know. B is my backpack. And I kind of use this a lot. What if I just dump my backpack? No, I need the backpack for my eggs and coins because I hate storing them. Okay, fine. Let's do, I like to have C as my controller. I usually do this whenever I play any pack. So it's the wireless open wireless universal terminal. I tells you tab is the best. Understood. I don't like how it opens up a little bit, so I'm gonna tab this player. So get out of here. It's just me. There we go. Okay. All right, tab it is. I'm gonna forget about it, and I'm still gonna see. I'm already back here. So so I can just basically click on anything here to switch the mode, right? This is something I'm gonna have to get used to. So that basically means I don't have to be out here really. I can like, oh, I need some stuff. Let me just go ahead and. Oh, this is so nice. I'm gonna forget about it though. I'm gonna be like, oops, no, never mind. Anyway, I was about to go back. So what do I need? Next is the neutron. You can be on Mars. No. I'll do you one better. We're going to Vega B, the farthest planet, and we can still access our stuff. Hell yeah. So I can just exist out here next to my neutron or my infinity drill. Oh, I can work on the base from here. Anyways, I want a neutronium compressor. Oh, it doesn't let me... Or it's just lagging. That's interesting. It doesn't let me open up some interfaces, like extended crafting. So if I look up solar panels, okay, a lot of these have extended crafting recipes. Yeah, look, oh, I guess it does work. That's weird. Oh, I was looking up the wrong item. Neutronium compressor doesn't have it. I'm sorry. I was thinking about the other one. The collector, sorry. That's the one I was thinking about. Yeah, this one. So what did I need to set up for this? Thank you, thank you, thank you. All of that. Let's go back home. So now I can just set up patterns anywhere also, right? I'm gonna... How does this work? If I put on the pattern terminal here, can I give this thing the autofill card, or does it do that automatically? It does. Okay. So, now does this work with... Okay, we have both fluid processing and pattern terminal. I'm gonna have to get used to this. So we want the... Oh, wait. Oh, we do have it. Okay, it just cycles through all of them. I don't know, I'll figure it out. So this one, we wanted the crafting input bus, this guy. And we're going to go ahead and put it at the extruder. The extruder's over here. And we'll go ahead and give this one like that. And then give you a cable. I'm gonna have to get used to this because it's like it looks a little... It's a little shorter than I'm used to, but that's completely okay. Give you that, and then give it a paint. I don't even know if you have enough channel space for this. This is just temporary. Once I get like all the new stuff I'm gonna add is gonna use wireless. It's just that for now I'm gonna keep everything like this, just so I don't have to tear down the entire base. So this guy is connected. This is going to be extruder large plate. So I need this guy here. Extruder large plate. And let's try and get comfortable with using this terminal. I need this guy. You know, as in being able to put everything at the same time. This guy goes here, right? No? That one. Yes. Okay. And then I need make a pattern for it, right? So I would do this. Hang on, is it able to automatically check, like go to whatever pattern I want? For example, let's make a copper wire in the crafting table. It doesn't know how to do it. Never mind, I have to switch the thing. But for the most part, it's okay. So if I do that, put that here. Look at that. I can do everything just standing still. And at this point, I would like go everywhere else. Okay. Like I still need to visit the machines themselves to actually add new stuff. So let's make a recipe for plates in the bending machine. And I would need the interface terminal. I gotta get used to the buttons. I'm not gonna touch any of that. So I'm gonna make a plate here. I think I have it under bending one right there. And then that one. Mismatch crafting grid. Okay, so yeah, you do have to switch around. I thought I had one of those patterns. If I threw it back, I guess not. So we want the processing pattern terminal. Put that there. But I need another crafting input bus for this. Okay. And then bedrockium large plate, I can put that here. And then put that guy over here. The button that hides full interfaces is pretty useful. You know what? True. That's it? No, it's because I'm searching for bend. Okay. Yeah, okay, you know what? I agree. Thank you. Gotta relax, Anthropod. You're giving me too much help. Handhold. No, I'm kidding. I appreciate it. Okay, we have that, and then I just need a crafting input bus. And there I went checking my terminal again when I don't need to. That guy's gonna go out here. The wire, the compressor. Where's my compressor? It was this guy. That's right. Yeah. Okay. Hang on. Can I not put it? Oh yeah, I have to put him down here. That's right. That's fine. Put that guy here. Okay. So after this, let me check on the crafting input bus. Thank you. Let's get some cable. It's gonna take a lot of getting used to though. I think I can put that here. This guy's weird. It only allows like inputs on these side blocks, not on the compressor casings. We'll never understand why. All right, and my knife. This one is going to be compressor. This guy can have that one. Okay. So if I try to craft, well, let me get this started up. Now, if I try to craft the neutronium compressor, collector, sorry, the collector, can I craft you? Yes. Kind of expensive, right? But yeah, it's only 4 infinity. It gets we got that much at least. Not too bad. Okay. Aside from that, what can I do? We may want to look at better power because if I'm going to like really ramp up the base, we need power. So I think I should. I'm going to turn that off because we're not. Oh no, we do need the streamer switch on. Okay, so Nakodon reactor. There's a quest line for this, isn't there? It's like our base is fine, but like it's not gonna survive because we gotta upgrade the power. And that was what I was intending to do. The original idea was to work on compact fusion, but I think I want to do something new. So we'll try the Nakodon stuff. I think there's a quest line for it in the how to generate power somewhere. Yeah, right. All of this, right? Multi-block version of the Nakodon reactor, but it is completely different. It uses liquid Nakodon or excited nuclear liquid as fuel and outputs the depleted fuel. Plasma steam got nerfed in 2.7. Okay. So it's good for now, but moving forward, nah. Is there such a thing as like meta power sources? It will explode with more than one type of fuel in its hatches. That doesn't sound very fun. Oh, geez. Okay, yeah, I'm convinced. Let's try this. So is it just a multi-block that you give it fuel and it generates power? Is that how it works? I'm trying to understand how this is. Yes. You give it fuel and it generates power and I guess some outputs. Yeah, depleted stuff. Okay, let's figure this out though. I'm gonna craft it first of all. No, get away from that terminal. We're trying to learn. Do not be so dependent on it. Go ahead and craft the thing. It don't even work. I promise it's better. I just need to get used to it. You do need to study though. What do you need to study? Nakodon reactor Mark III. That's another thing. It doesn't tell me if I'm missing items. Uh-oh, I found a flaw. Missing following. Let me craft it. Control A. It doesn't let me craft it. Back to stationary. All right. Yeah, see, it doesn't let me do this. Okay, and then I need to study that one, and then if I wanted to craft the large Nakodot reactor. Okay, now we know if I ever need to craft some things, I'll just go there. But if I'm setting up machines, I'll just use the terminal. This guy, I need the Nakodot reactor. No, I didn't even put the pattern yet. All right, I gotta get used to this. So this is a line recipe. What's your power tier? CPM, meaning I can put it in this guy. Okay, and then we'll try crafting this guy. What does it say here? Consumes that much liquid air to keep running, otherwise it will void your fuel. Can't I just pump liquid air from somewhere? Yeah. You're convincing me to work on this thing. That's a lot of power, but we can actually do that. Is this about the time I make the space elevator? Never mind, any UEV circuits are not there yet. And I also need infinite this stuff. Oh, you know what? I can also make this. Is it time for me to do the infinite fluid rigs? Yeah, no, I can't do that yet. Oh, no, I can't. You need UEV circuits. Okay, never mind. Let's get power first. Okay. Let's craft this. No? What are you even crafting? I don't need neutronium right now. Relax. This thing's kind of expensive. These guys are getting stuck somewhere. Did you ever turn back on, or are you stuck on all the neutronium that compressed? That's absolutely what it is. Oh, you're so slow. I didn't realize it was that slow. Oh well. All right. So let's see if I can craft this. Okay. Something new. It's, what is it? Control cancel? Shift cancel. Shift cancel. Or is it just shifting over it if you try to craft it? No, it's shift cancel. Okay. Sweet. All right. So radiation proof. Let's make some patterns. Radiation proof plate. That's hard for me to say. Dense iridium. Lanthanum. The heck is the lanthanum? Do I even have that? I have a lot of lanthanum. There's so many. I know. I just learned about that one today because Antropod helped me out. I guess I'll do lanthanum because it's cheaper. Sure. And then that goes into a circuit 1 ass machine. There you go. And now you're full and you see you disappeared. So osmium screw. I'll go ahead and just solidify this and we'll make 8 at a time. Sure. And then screw solidifier. You can go right there. Bye. Adamantium frame box. That is that one. Circuit 4. And then we go. Look at this. It's getting so quick. I love this. I don't have any circuit 4 recipes. 4. I do have this one though. No fluids. That's what that is for. 8x superconductor LUV wire. Gotta do this one right here. That is here. And UA8. I think I have a UA8. No? No, but I do have a circuit 8. I know that. Circuit 8 ass machine. Right there. We can't make this in a wire mill, right? No. Okay. So if I try to craft, and I'm grateful for all the work that people have put into this. It's crazy. So it's like, I've been playing GTNH for a while, right? And I've gotten so used to how good the crafting is here. Like these little the NEI updates, you know, all the AE2 stuff add-ons as well. And I've gotten so used to it. And then I'm also playing the Compact Claustrophobia Let's Play, by the way, shameless advertisement. And I'm working on another episode. It'll come out maybe this weekend. But I've been doing that mod pack, which is on 1.12. And the JEI is a little more primitive than what GT&H has. And I do miss a lot of the features that GT&H has. The biggest one being, I want to craft this Control Shift A. We can't do this in the other pack. In the other pack, I would have to I want that. I just have to bookmark every single item. But of course, you can probably make the argument that yes, it's the mod pack where you eat poop. Absolutely the one. I love how it's known for that. um, made me lose my train of thought here. I was looking for Nakodal reactor. All right. I know I have to craft it. I'm gonna have to study this thing. Yes, but I do miss a lot of the features that it adds. Portable clean energy. I already have it. I'm gonna scan it to get that. I don't have to teleport back there for a data stick that I forgot. You just pick one up right here. You put the item there, and you put it there. Now you study. Does it really take that long? Guess so. And then that is ready, and I can put that down there. Okay. And then I should be able to craft the large. Oh, you know what? Another thing we can actually do is just do this. I always forget about this feature. Because I'm over here I'm going to type this out, and I always forget what I'm looking for. And no, just do that. There you go. All right, lanthanum plates. No. You got to learn shift click. Okay. I guess you become an ingot, right? So lanthanum. I have a bunch of lanthanum here. Can I turn this into ingots directly? Yes, I can. So I'm just going to do that. Yeah, make 8, sure. That would be a plate. 1. Bending 1. Yeah, right there. Yes, and then we're going to need a way to turn that into that. So I'll do that. Sure, 64. That'll go in a blast machine. Mega blast furnace 1, right? Because it's circuit 1. Yes, okay. And then I should be able to craft this guy. Go for it. Okay. And then we want to figure out all the other casings I'm going to need for this. The quest probably tells me what I need. Why does it say 77, whereas the actual construction tells me 121? I think I'm going to listen to this. That, and that. We'll start with that first. So I need radiation-proof machine casings. I can craft it already. I don't remember why. Clay dust, really? Out of all the things I need, I'm out here. That's so funny. And I honestly don't think I have a way of crafting clay. I don't have any clay. One of them is lying. I'm going to trust the one on the actual multi-block structure thing. I do have a lot of clay. There's clay dust. So quit complaining here. 121. There it is. Thank you. And then field restriction, whatever. I can't craft it yet. Okay, so make patterns for it. Circuit 1. Mass machine. I'm gonna be a GT&H professional at this. Trust me. Look at me. I'm speeding through this. I forgot what I was doing. Oh yeah, I'm trying to craft this thing. I can craft it now for some reason. It's craft 48 of you. I'm not going to complain. Can I craft those guys? No, I cannot. So I go over here, make a pattern for it. See that that is circuit 24. You go here and then place it on the circuit 24 spot. I don't think I have a circuit 24. No. Circuit 24 ass machine, at least. I do, but it's on the old groupings. It's right there. Dirt, mud, clay. And look that up right now. Whatever that is. So, dirt. I mean, I have like dirt literally everywhere. I should probably do that. Okay, but how do I make mud? Oh, there it is. In a mixer, it's disgusting. You can make dirt. Oh, yeah. Oh, hear me out. EEC Dirt Creeper. I'll do it later. So it's not concerning right now. That's funny, though. Terminal, and this goes in the gas machine circuit 4. Right there. All right. Then let's try and craft 36 of you. I still need those guys. I know I can craft HSSE ingots, so I just need to actually put them in an extruder. Extruder rod right there. Sweet. I'm loving this universal terminal. I probably should have made it a long time ago, but I was waiting for infinite power and infinity booster for it. And honestly, I'm kind of glad that I waited this long, because now it's like I don't ever have to worry about upgrading it or worrying about losing connection anywhere. I can just do it. All right, things are getting. Are you? No, you're not stuck. It's just a thick craft. Yeah, you're a thick craft, right? Oh, you know what? Another thing I can work on, which I might honestly should probably do first. Component ass line. Oh, it's expensive though. But we did craft like 100 UV circuits overnight. So how does this work? Is this the biggest it's gonna be, or can I increase it? The tier is determines what this stuff, right? This is how big it's gonna be though, right? If this is how big it's gonna be, then I can like build a spot for it and set it up like the fluid solidifier. That is the final size. Okay, so I'll probably build it that large, and then set it up vertical like this. And again, the reason why I like this is that it's easier to add more machines around it. Otherwise, it's gonna be a little tricky. We have a lot of empty space here. I'll probably just end up adding it right here. You can wall share the spine though. I'll focus on one at a time. I'm trying to avoid wall sharing as much as possible. That's just the preference that I have. The spine is, I'm guessing the spine is all of this stuff, right? The actual ass line case. Oh no, they're pretty pricey. Oh, ouch. That's an overnight craft if I've ever seen one. I'll set up space for it. Whoa, let's learn Nakodot power first. If this ever finishes, geez, you're slow as heck. All right, those casings finished. These guys, please leave. That has finished. Then we need field restriction casings, not done yet. I'm pretty sure these are finished. Those are always easy to craft. Well, I guess while we're waiting around, let's actually try to craft the thing. I don't know if I have the right research for it. I think you needed a component assembly machine casing. Let me see if we have it. Words will prove it. Promise you will always remember me. Thought I did. Yeah, I did. Okay. See, I did attempt to craft it, but I don't know what happened. It's pretty pricey. How much? Why do you need that much hydrogen? I mean, that's an easy problem, right? We have the hydrogen because there's also a giant output hatch there. I might as well set up the recipes for this while we're waiting around for the reactor to finish. It's almost done. It's just working on the last couple of stuff. So we need PBI. This reminds me, it sounds like peanut butter to me. This isn't an extruder, I think. Normal pipe? No? I guess I don't have the space for it. I guess not. You know what? I'm gonna keep it like this, Entropod, because it's gonna like encourage me to not take recipes out. Because I could easily just do this, right? And I'm like, oh yeah, just do that. Actually, well, how am I gonna know if they don't have pattern capacity cards? Oh, I know. Just upgrade them ahead of time with max capacity. That's how I'm gonna know. We should be doing that. Maybe always leave at least one space. There's that, or always just have them max capacity so that if you don't see anything, that means you know they're full capacity. Both options would work, I think. I agree. Okay, I'm gonna let this craft for a little bit, and then yeah, I'll let this go. I do need to take my break. Gotta do some stretches, and you guys should as well. Thanks for watching. I will be right back. Should finish in no time now. Be right back.
I saw something. I saw something. I saw something.
I'm going out.
Oh my god. I'm fucking running out. Fucking
Open the door.
I don't know what to do.
I think
I
you had
see
like
it.
a cowboy hat.
I don't see it. I'm fucking running.
Oh god.
I'm running. Where are you guys?
We're outside.
We're outside.
Oh fuck no. I'm by myself in the house. Run.
Guys, I died.
I dropped my EMF reader. That's right there.
Oh, I made it.
no. Get me out of here. Oh, I hate it. I
Okay,
broke
hello,
one ore by
hello.
accident.
I'm back. All right, I did some stretches. Took a good break. I even ate some pepperoni slices. Okay, the reactor itself is crafting. That is a big craft. I didn't realize it was that slow. Fine. We're in no rush. So I was getting the pattern capacity cards. I was going to put them right there. Right here. Okay. And then I can tell this guy to stop showing like that. Okay. That's good. And then this guy, the fluid solidifiers. That is a pattern terminal. Right there. So that would be a molecular assembler. I think it's this one. I might as well add the other terminals to this one. Or the extra space. Like that. Alright, that's done. Super dense iridium plate. That is not too bad. I can just craft it like that. In a high HIP, was it called? Hot isostatic pressurization unit. See, I got a memory. We do have that ready. Go right there. And we should be able to craft it. I'm not going to craft it yet, though, because this is extremely expensive, and we're not really focused on it yet, but it's good to know that I can actually craft it. Let me see here. Yes, we can craft it. But we do need some resources. I really need to deal with aluminum, and I'm trying to get away from bees as my source of resources, because I just don't want to deal with it anymore. Bees are great, but they're a little tedious for me, and I'm trying to stay away from that. So there's other ways I'm going to have to do to get resources, and it might be a minor. Another thing I was interested in is, what's it called? The integrated ore factory, which we need UEV circuits for, though. So we're not quite there yet, but maybe once I get better power, then yes, I'll worry about that. All right, I'll leave that there, though. Okay, so what do we need? We have this guy. It's still being crafted, but everything else should be finished. Right there. Thank you. All that is done. So you mentioned the Mark II fuel. Is that the best one I can do? Actually, let's look at the quests. The quest should tell me a little bit more. No, we're going Nakoda out of this. This insane machine is used to make more. What do you call it? Insane. Oh, it does look kind of insane. Ew. Yeah, no, we can't do that yet. No. So we can at least do Mark II, right? A good way of getting more power out of your Nakoda fuels if you can supply the materials. You might require the mega chemical reactor if attempting this in TPM. We're way past that. So it sounds like I'm going to want to level maintain this. No, I don't think I should, because this is actually kind of expensive. And yeah, no, I think for this, I should have like a designated crafting line. No, we'll try to level maintain as much as possible. I'm probably going to regret saying that. We'll see how well it is. Because it does say only 1 liter every 2.5 seconds, right? So it does give us a lot of time. We'll see. It should be finished. It is finished. Thank you. So let's try crafting this stuff here. And yes, I'm going to commit to the level maintained stuff. No, I can't do this now that I think about it. Because think about it. When I have the chemical reactor over there, I guess I have to remove it from the streamer switch. Because how it works is whenever we're actively generating power, this thing shuts off. So we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Let's just get it crafting first. No, we're going to use this from now on. So I want to craft that. That is in a chemical reactor. Circuit 1. I may not even have to worry about the streamer switch if I just generate a absurd amount of power anyways. And that did eat up a lot of our power. Jeez. Our EU in is very low. Oh, you know what? I think things might be broken. Hang on. Things might be broken. Let me double check here. What the heck? What's wrong with you? Are you not making helium plasma? What happened? Oh. Oh yeah, we gotta fix that pretty soon. Helium plasma is... yeah, I gotta move it. Okay. This is why that's there. This is for the helium plasma. All right, let's fix it real quick. Warp Ross 128BA. I guess while we're doing that, I do have emergency power. Just throw that there. Okay. And then let's go move that pump. It's another reason why I really want the infinite rig to give us infinite helium-3, because we do rely on that to get us power. The drill is over here. Okay. Drill has exhausted all resources. That's actually pretty impressive that you were able to do that. You're still using nitrobenzene. I forgot about that. All right, let's rip it all apart. Okay, then we're going to have to find another one. I got my scanner here. Underground fluids. Looks like I'm going to want to go over there. Show underground fluids. Helium-3. This one is pretty good. This one lasted me for quite a while, so I don't think I have to worry about it too much. This looks like a really big chunk, so we'll go over there. I'm going to take this guy off. Remove the drill. And then take off the chunk load. And I'm glad I noticed that, because if I logged off without dealing with this, and absolutely we would have ran out of power. It's over here. Oh, shush. All right, I can just put it anywhere. Yeah, I know. This might be the last time we do this, though, before we get the infinite rig. Because we're not that far off from UEB circuits. That's our only bottleneck. So once I get like, I mean, I can probably work on it right now. I really could. But I want to learn a new power source. So let's try it. Okay. So this guy will go right there. And then you have an energy hatch. And then turbo gas turbine. And then you have nitrobenzene. And then you have output hatch. Like that. And you're still connected, right? Uh-oh. I don't remember your channel. Yeah, I'll figure it out. Maintenance hatch. You can go right there, I guess. Then input bus. Oops. You can have all of those. And the rest of its casings. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Not those. I need the tungsten steel frame box. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. All right. Repair. Start. Not enough fluid output space because you got stuck. I think if I just give this a helium 3 and then import. No? I think it's important. I don't remember this thing. Let me save it here. Chunk load it and then have a waypoint here. So this is going to be Ross 128 BA Drew. And then warp home. And I kind of forgot what this was set to. It is over here, if I remember. It's right here. 69. Of course you are. That's funny. All right, you're over there. First time chat. Greg, also nice. Is that what it takes? I'm joking. Hello, welcome. That's a pretty good time to join in. Yes, nice. Thank you. All right, so now just got here for that. Okay, so now we have helium 3 being pumped again. This was going to shut off our base if we don't have a source of this. Okay, so I should be good now. You're chunk loaded, right? Yes, you are. All right, get out of here. And then I can check the control here. See, now this one tells me it is pumping. So now we're having a source of helium plasma. Or helium 3. Yeah. So now we can craft helium plasma just fine. All right, sweet. Oops. All right, what was I doing before I started panicking here? Let's see. I'm gonna turn off the streamer switch because actually no, we're fine. It's treating me pretty well. I think I talked about it earlier. Let me take a sip here before I start chatting. It's all mind games, right? Or how you feel about things. For example, one of the quests in UHV tells you this one. Be prepared for emotional trauma. Right? And I guess I was talking about it earlier and how it's only what you make of it. I don't see this as this bad. We're nowhere near completing this, but it's not that bad. I'm having fun. As long as you're having fun with it. Getting ready to push into UV this run. That's pretty cool. This is the furthest I've been. We're all the way out here in UHV. And the last playthrough, I went all the way to, or the furthest I've gone to otherwise is late IV. So I didn't even get to LUV. And now I'm all the way out here. I have no business being out here in UHV, but I'm having a lot of fun doing it and learning. And speaking of learning, I'm about to set up the large Nakodal reactor for the first time. I've never done anything like this, but I hear it's pretty good. So I'm going to try building it. Does it work with fluid drops too? It does. I had zero interest in mid-game plus pre-matter manipulator. It was a literal game changer for me. I don't think that's here in this version, right? That's a 2.8 thing. It looks like it's an add-on. Okay. I haven't really mess with that. I heard it's really good though. It's in 2.8. Okay, I'll wait for 2.8 for it though. But I heard that it's just really good. It's basically the blueprint or the schematic, right? But like way better. And UV is UV is pretty fun. Like I haven't quite felt the how do I say this? I know a big gripe that people have about GT&H is the fact that it's super grindy, right? But I don't feel that. Because if it's grindy, that means you're not doing something right. But there's something else you could be doing to get there. How the heck? What is this? For me, it was spamming storage buses and changing priorities 600 times a day. I honestly believe that. Oh, so it's not just building it. Pacing, configure A. Okay, that's pretty cool then. It sounds like something I'm going to really enjoy whenever I actually get there. Okay, so how the heck? This guy is... We need an oil cracker? Really? Is that really what I need? Oh, it's one of those recipes where you got to figure out what you need. What's Nakodot solution? Is this even worth it? Nakodot emulsion. Acid Nakodot emulsion. Hydrofluoric and enriched Nakodot does. I don't think this is worth it, right? To get like a trickle amount of the Nakodot gas. That ain't gonna happen. No, so you do want to do this route. I'm guessing what I really want is the most Nakodot gas out of all of this, right? This is 500, 600. 675. This is the new record, 675. And then, okay, so I think I want that. All this other stuff, I don't think I care about it. It will damage the reaction. Don't put that in there, right? Unless okay, you can decompose this, I guess. So I want to make severely net with this stuff, right? I don't even know what to call it. We have an oil cracker. I don't know if I can put it in here or I can just make a new one. We do have it circuit 1, so I'm just going to make another one. Mark 1 or Mark 2 should be 121 from cracking. We'll figure it out. So I need an oil cracker. Actually, am I going to need a mega oil cracker at some point? I might as well like future proof, right? It's not even that big of a multi-block. I'll future proof and just make it. Why not? Netherite line Gates Fusion Mark 1. There's a netherite line? Is that a 2.8 thing? Oh, that's right. They have a backport mod, right? Yeah, I remember they have a backport mod. That's cool though. I saw the backport mod in the April Fool's update. It's pretty cool that they're going to bring it. That's pretty cool, honestly. We'll make a cracker. I'll do that. Okay, I'll just go ahead and make it in there. Just put it in the. We have an ass machine that all it does is just make expensive recipes. But I'm gonna use it for like weird crafts, like the Circuit 17 craft that we need to deal with. I don't really need any of this. I'm just gonna throw it away. Yeah, people always like my names for some reason. I don't get it. Like we have ass machine, we have ass line. Whenever I'm searching up anything assembler, I have to look up ass, which is pretty funny. So I just had to shorten it. I know we have circuit ass also somewhere. Yeah, circuit ass. circuit ass line. We have molecular ass. So the molecular assemblers as well. Let's make a mega oil cracker. Let's do this. They're giving most multis the adjustable parallel feature from waterline. Also known as a feature I'm probably never going to use because I don't understand it yet. That typically happens. I want this to be HV, those guys. Let me rephrase myself. Something I'm probably never going to use yet. I don't like sounding negative. Make me a mega oil cracker. Yes. Okay. This guy is going to need a lot of that and that. I'm more than confident, I'm more than probably sure that you're going to need a tiered glass because it always does that. My water line runs at 2 million. That's so funny. So in one batch, you make like... Yeah, Waterline is fun. We were up to tier 5, and setting this up was pretty fun. Like, I had to do a weird circuit to this. I ended up just shoving it inside of an IC gate, and I had a lot of fun doing that because, you know, it looks like this contraption, which somehow works. I can't explain it honestly, but it's pretty cool for it to be like a treated. Like, it does work. We have 1 million of this stuff just hanging out there. But it's pretty cool to say that I finally have a use for studying digital logic design. Oh yeah, Entropy, I don't know if I ever showed you it. Like, it did end up working. So the two gates are essentially the same thing, except that this one has a delay for this one right here. The one that inputs the supercoolant has a delay because it waits a while for it to cool down. And they also have another circuit here that it's a counter that it shuts off whenever it reaches 3 so that we don't add extra on the last cycle because it was causing my machines to get stuck and break everything. So it ended up working. I'm pretty proud of it. I had to do that off camera though because it was kind of a fun thing to figure out. Okay. So I'm guessing the best coils you can use. Can you make better coils, or is HSS G the best one? I haven't gotten there yet. No, I'm not sure what that is yet. Does the coil tier matter? Can you do more? Balance compared to cracking in the chemical reactor. Place the appropriate whatever and the whatever. Up to a maximum of 50%. So it says here 10% reduction per coil tier. Up to a maximum of 50%. So that tells me only the HSSG coil blocks would work. Just like the normal ones, I guess. -7. What is the beam? What do you mean? Oh, we don't have TPV alloy. Okay. I guess I'll make that. Fluid extraction. Extract. Fluid extractor. There. I'll just put it there. Honestly, it's fine. Doesn't really belong there, but I'm not going to complain about it. HSSG 2 -7. What is the beam line, anyways? I'm gonna find it. I'm guessing it needs. I don't know. Neck ones. Target chamber. Oh, this doesn't seem that expensive, but what do you use it for? Oh. Yeah, you can do a screenshot, but the tooltip says that it only goes up to a maximum of 50%, which is HSSG. Because the next tier after that is going to be purple ones. I thought the HSSG was the best one. Clean stainless steel machine casing. I need 197. And then you're also going to need a lot of borosilicate glass. I imagine that you need... Yeah, glass tier limits energy input tier. So this stuff needs IV power, so I might as well just give it iridium because we have a ton of iridium glass. And you need 196, which is 3 stacks plus 4. 1, 2, 3, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. There you go. And this guy is actually crafting steadily. Nice. It is waiting to be crafted. You need to be circuit 17, I think. Yeah. Go. Hurry up. There it is. Only 18 seconds. So that's being worked on. Everything is being worked on. How's my power doing? We have plenty of power now. Yeah, it looks like we saved the base just by moving the drill. Maybe I should have like a howler alarm or something whenever it fully breaks. I started this like, I think 2.5. I think. I know the very first VOD I have, it's on my YouTube. Whenever I log in on the very first world. Actually, let me see. I'll check it out. We're up to like episode 200 and something. I think it's 2 point something. 2.5. So, but we're in 2.7 now, so we're quite a ways into the pack. Oh, yeah, start of a grand journey, episode 1. What the heck? I have 2.7 thousand views on this. I don't believe you lying to me. And you know I've been in the pack for a while when I don't remember. Yeah, 2.5.1. There's a lot of changes I've had to make. But I've been pretty fortunate that every time I've had to update the pack, it was at a point where I didn't really have to worry about changes. Like the water line wasn't really that big of a deal when it came out. It didn't break anything. It did stop me from crafting ZPM energy hatches though, which was pretty funny. Like I was able to craft them and then it stopped me after we got into waterline. Yes. And then I built the tier 3. Yeah. Flocculated water is so funny. I was flocculating so hard whenever I built it. And it was all I had for a while. And then I realized that I need tier 5 water for the UHV energy hatch. It's pretty fun though. It's a unique challenge. I don't know what I'm looking at. Andropod, what is this? This scares me. Oh, is that the beam line you were talking about? Oh, okay. This is a cool picture. I like your base setup. I like the contrast. You know I'm all for a grayscale. Hell yeah. It's pretty cool. Okay, I have these guys ready. It's a beam lines. That's ready. I have the clean stainless steel machine casings ready. I have the mega oil cracker. That is ready. And then you're going to be using iridium glass. So the best thing I can give you is a ZPM energy hatch. I don't have one. I don't believe you. And we can't give it the multi one until I give UV tier glass.
And that's okay though, because I'm gonna stick with CPM power on this for now. I don't think it needs that much. No, not at all. It looks like it's gonna be pretty quick. 50 million wafers. I am so excited to get to that point. And we'll get there. We're gonna get there pretty soon. Well, actually, we're kind of there already. I can easily get to that point if I actually like paid attention to really upgrade my stuff. Okay, so this guy, this recipe here, this is the recipe I'm gonna do. Severely cracked, heavy Naquadah fuel. And that's what I'm gonna do. So this needs a quadruple input bus, hatch, sorry. And we'll stick with this one. You're going to need an output hatch. Make a whole bunch of you. That's pretty much it, right? Just an input like that. And this is... No. So remember that. That's not how an oil cracker works. You need to put them on specific spots, right? Unless... But where do you get the heavy NAC fuel in the first place? I got no idea. Oh. Did I make a recursive craft? So what I was trying to do is make the heavy... Oh, I see I see the mistake I made. It's because I'm looking for Naquadah gas, right? Because this is the stuff that's going to be used to craft this stuff. Yeah. So lightly cracked heavy Naquadah fuel is heavy Naquadah fuel. Okay, so I don't want to do that recipe, in other words. Unless... So there's multiple cracks I have to do. Either way, I'm going to need an oil cracker, so let's just worry about it later. I'll figure it out. This is funny. I feel like I'm going to have to do a lot of like recipes where it just ignores the output until that last one. So I think I'm going to push a lot of things into the cracker to get as much Naquadah gas out of it and to deal with all the byproducts. Recipe 7 probably. Okay. We'll figure it out. So the megas, is it able to accept quadruple pipes, or do I have to set it up in the middle? Like, oh, it looks like I do. Like the cracking fluid has to be in the middle, right? I can't just put like it has to be on the opposite sides also, just like a normal one does. Is that how it works? Yes. Steam/hydrogen only, hint block. So you have to separate it. Okay. In other words, input bus is not going to work. The quadruple one. Let's give it not input bus any input hatch. Let's just give it, I mean, might as well just give it CPM ones, future proof. No, that's too much. This one is okay, but this one is too much. I'll stick with this one. Sounds like we're going to have to figure out a way to level maintain atomic separation catalyst. Whatever this is. How do you even get this? Atomic separation catalyst. How much you want to bet it's a fluid? I'm not going to make a god smelter or the god forge for this. Unless there's another way to do it. That's so funny. It's got to be the dust, right?
Or is it this? Oh, that's what it is. Okay. Oh, okay. That's not that bad. Yeah, it's not that bad. Firestone. We can get all of that pretty okay. Okay. I'll get back to that. So I need the... What was I waiting on? Energy hatch. Are you stuck somewhere? What happened? Oh, the streamer switch is off, I think? No, you should be running. What happened to you? Did you turn off? No, but... What? Hang on. CPM energy hatch. I might have to fix the recipe, though, because it has... Yeah, I might need to fix the recipe because it has shared items. Actually, I can check it out here. Yeah, that's absolutely what happened. I have to rename the items because these are shared. Get them out. Thank you. I gotta change the recipe. That's the skill issue. I deserve that. It's not. I mean, we knew this was gonna happen. It's already happened several times, actually. Okay, so we're looking for the CPM energy hatch. Outputs. That's not how it works. I gotta take them out here. Thank you. Then we're gonna put this guy here, and then use the 3 easy to search because we do have one. That one. Just put that there. All right. So now they're separate. They're renamed. Should be okay now. And then S line. Right there. And turn that back on. Okay, we should be good now. And then craft it now. Let me, cancel you. And then craft one. There we go. It missed something. I don't know. Oh, that. No. You don't need to craft another batch of superconductor wires. Don't worry, you have them already. There you go. Okay. So I think that's all I'm gonna need for the oil cracker. I'm also gonna need an output bus. Output hatch, sorry. Made a whole bunch of them. There you go. You're gonna need a maintenance hatch. And you know what? How expensive are these auto taping ones? Is this something I should be doing from now on? I might want to actually. We are able to make a super glue now. I tested that out. We'll try it, I think, for next episode. But for now, it's because I need to upgrade the research station. If we don't give it enough power, and I'll worry about that later. Okay. It's a big rabbit hole, yeah. Oh, you want to know what's especially cool about this new setup, this new terminal? I can just get my qubits without having to go all the way over there. So how big is this thing? He's thick. But first I need to make a pattern here. So a completely arbitrary pattern. Starts off right here. Like that. So the chemical or the oil cracker will be right here. How big is this? Side quest on a side quest. That's how I play. It's fun. I like it. This guy is going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 border. Like that. Okay. And then the actual cracker, where does that go? You're on the floor. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You go right here. I'm gonna give you GT no hatch. I actually make a oil cracker. Let's just put all of this there. So glass. I want this to be iridium glass. Yeah. Coil. That one. That's it. And then also GT no hatch. One. Make sure it fits. Yes, it does. All right, and you're going to complain because you're missing all of the other hatches there. But there it is. We have our oil cracker. I can probably use World Edit for this, but nah. Fine. I'm already here. 64 amp. I can't do that yet because I need UV tier glass for this. So I'm only gonna give it 1 amp. That's fine for now. If I feel like I need more power for it, then yes, I'll upgrade to UV tier glass. We can craft it. It's just a little pricey right now, so I won't worry about it yet. All right, like that is completely okay. Take a sip of my drink. Okay. So one of the input hatches should be up here. I'll just give it like that. I can probably use like a... It does. This is iridium. And I was just saying that it takes me a while to craft UV tier glass. Oh. It says supports... Oh, I can use a mega. Okay. You're right, I can. It just says it unlocks laser. Either way, I'm going to stick with 1 CPM amp for now. If I find that I need more power, then of course I can upgrade it. I'll put it right there. That's the input, and then the output would be facing downwards. Chances are I'm going to need more power, but we're only going to be running 1 recipe. And if I need more power, then I'll do that. And maybe I'll finally add more to the biblically accurate active transformer. What's the point of mega if it does not accept multi-amp? All right. That's convincing enough. Let's do it. Is 60? That's a little too much power. I know I have one, but that's a lot of power. I'll meet you in the middle. Let's go 16. Is that cool? Yeah, mostly because I already have it. Sir, go back in storage. Oh, you did. Okay. And it also gives me more of an excuse to add to the biblically accurate active transformer. I love this thing. Put it right there. At this point, I should probably add another one that extends out here. Right? Nah. Are you centered? I hope you're centered. Okay, you need a maintenance hatch. I might need more of these. Yeah, I need more stainless steel casings. Luckily, I have this universal terminal that can just craft like 100, sure. And I'm guessing I can put the maintenance hatch anywhere. I'll put it right here. Right there. And then Are you supposed to look like that? Yes. Three more. This does mean, though, if I want to match the 16 amp energy hatch, I need a matching CPM one. A matching dynamo hatch. 16 amp dynamo hatch. Just go ahead and craft one. Thank you. And also hella superconductive CPM wires. I don't know how much I'll need. Can I craft 1,000? It's probably going to take 50 years to craft it, but we have 50 years to do it. My guy has been on this world how long? It says in the top left. I'm looking for it. Year 100. Yeah, we can spend another 50 years crafting wires. It's okay. Now I'm curious, Anthropod, if you're still in your server, how much time has your character been in the world? You don't have to disclose that if it's too much. It's okay. I'm just curious. What are you talking about? What you want to bet there's still missing blocks on top? 2,000-ish hours. I guess. How does it translate in the in Minecraft time? Because on the top left on the extra data, it says my guy has been here for year 100, day 187. I guess you can transfer that, right? Yeah, it's fine. This isn't building, and I don't know why. Are you sure you don't accept that? You might not accept it. What's missing? You're flush on the bottom. You have the edges or the corners not filled in. You should be okay. Minus played. Oh, okay. Oh, you're supposed to be right here. Duh. And I'm guessing you are supposed to be up here. How about now? Oh, yeah, that's what it was. Okay. I was about to get mad that you didn't want to accept the what do you call it? The multi-amp hatch. But no, you can. Server was up for a year, so you've been playing less than I have, and you're way further. That's okay though. I know we played like way less often, and we have different paces. That's okay. I've been up on this world for 681 hours. I'm almost at 1,000 though. Okay. You're crafting all of those. That's gonna take a while. We'll wait for that. But we do have a dynamo hatch, so I'll add that later. Okay. So let's figure out the recipes here. Or let's add some of this stuff. So I know I can add more wireless connectors, but we already have a P2P connection right here. I'm actually, yeah, I'll add a wireless connector there. No, I don't want you to connect. You'll connect to black actually. Work here is about 2,000 hours. Oh, so you hit the anniversary just a couple days ago. That's cool. And then we'll connect that somewhere. Okay, so is there like a pattern you can do where you just like, oh, I want channels. I'm just gonna put like whatever face I feel like, and then like you change colors to not connect to each other. For example, this one's black, and the next one would be like gray, and you just keep doing that. That's what I'm gonna do. And this is the wireless setup kit. Change colors. Yeah, you can change colors. Did I teach you something? No, never mind. Dang. I tried. I wanted to teach you something. It was worth a try. I probably will be changing colors, but like what I am gonna commit to is stretching this one as far as possible, right? Because this one breaks out to one cable, right? But I'm gonna stretch out the 32 channels as much as I can until it runs out, until I run out of channels. They magically work. I mean, you did say your base was getting a little laggy. Just saying. I don't know if that's the cause. I don't know how it works. I'm just saying. Yeah, I'm aware of that because it figures it out, right? Like if you're missing a channel somewhere, it will figure it out. It does all of that math for you that you don't have to worry about it. I do understand that. I'm gonna have to get to over here though to access this, and I'm going to want a facade for this just to make it look a little pretty. A little laggy when it's done. That's funny. But I think that's like everyone is gonna experience that when you get to that point of the game because like it's just a lot of stuff it has to think through. So I totally get that. I'm gonna connect this guy over here like that. So that connects to the output, and then the input would be over here. Oh, come on. Yeah, right here. I'm going to need a dual interface for this. It's not laggy, it just skips ticks. Is there a difference? Doesn't that mean lag? I guess I'm just not aware of the language. Okay. I mean, I might as well craft like you give me 100 because I don't want to wait for that all the time. I guess while we're waiting, let's connect the other thing. So this guy is going to need to connect. I'm going to just make this an output bus, and then figure out a way to level maintain this. The whatever separation catalyst, I think is what it was called. Like that. That can go like that. Thank you. And now put this what do I need? Quartz cutting knife. Oil cracker. This is going to be circuit 3 though. Okay. And everything else just needs to get connected. Oh, you're going to cause issues if I do that like that. So I'm going to ring around the rosy though. You're still going to cause problems. That's fine. I'll just go over here. Oops. Like that. Not an issue. 35 milliseconds when you look at the machine, it updates progress like 5 times slower. I'm going to love getting to that point. It's going to be so funny. I don't know if you may have noticed by now, but I kind of find humor in a lot of things, especially when things don't work like they're supposed to. I find it pretty funny. It's a different thing for work, though. I hate when things don't work like they're supposed to. It's like today, I had to figure out like an issue that's been plaguing us for quite a while.
we have this low voltage test, right? It's supposed to test like while our units are operational, we have to measure like an RMS voltage value or something like that. I don't know how to fully explain it really, but we got to measure a real small value. And whenever you measure small values, it's atrocious because if you look at it funny, you get noise and then it just fails the test because it's such a small change and it's just a whole hassle. So I've had things like that messing with me for quite a while. A specific test because we're measuring such tiny voltages and I'm trying to figure out like what's the best way to fix it. I do test engineering. So I do work. It's funny because I do work on an AST line in real life. So I get out of work just to play on an AST line in a video game. No, but we produce vehicle control systems like for cars, and at the very end of the production line is we got to test the units to make sure they're functional and whatnot. So I did the functional test. I don't like physically test myself, right? Of course, we have equipment to do that for us, but I do manage the equipment that tests these products. It's pretty fun. It's learning about like fixing things. It's a big reason why I like to play GT&H. Also, it's just I like to fix things and figure out why the heck is this broken. Are you sure? Am I running out of helium plasma? Yeah. So the joke that Phoenix says a lot is he plays GT&H IRL. It's true. I do. I'm one of those sickos that do. But it's like a common thing. Like the only sickos that are actually able to play a mod pack like GT&H or similar are the people that are also doing that in real life. We just can't get enough of it. Yeah. So I don't mean to brag, but that's also why I'm able to figure things out pretty quickly because that's just what I do for work. Like, oh, there's a problem, I can figure it out. Because I break things constantly at work, so I'm kind of experienced at that. So this guy is going to be storing the atomic separation catalyst. Now we got to figure out a way to produce that stuff, and that is going to be level maintained as well. Yes, okay. And speaking of, it really is like if you can get around, like if you know how to fix things, and it's gonna be in general, like even hardware stuff, like, oh, I got a broken cabinet, how am I gonna fix that? If you're able to figure that out, it can go pretty far. It's a lot of patience too, and I understand it may be difficult to get into that grind set because it's a ton of patience you need. I don't know where I'm going with this, but it's not too bad. This fluid extractor here. Yeah, you might need some more space. I'm going to give this a crafting. Okay. I can give this a crafting input bus, right? Because it accepts items. Even though the output is a fluid, it should accept the crafting input bus, right? Excuse me. I'm pretty sure it works like that. Because these are all regular interfaces, yeah. So regular crafting input bus should work. Sigma grind set? That's not what I was trying to go for, but sure. Okay, so the ZPM superconductor wire, how much you're going to need? I can use the 1X cable because it accepts 24 amps and we're using a 16 amp dynamo hatch. So that should be fine. Did I upgrade? I think I upgraded this, right, to more power? Yes. Yeah, you're getting 1024 because it was at 256 before. You're going to take forever. I'm going to cancel your craft for now. You're probably stuck at the, yeah, you're probably stuck here. That's fine. Okay, what was I doing? Separation catalyst, that's right. That's what the crafting input bus was for. It is almost done. On the other day, I had to overcome the 2G fluid packet limitation. There's a limitation. I mean, it makes sense. The software works. How do you manage that? Do you mean whenever you try to craft a recipe, it's just too much fluids for it to handle? Yes, okay. See, I think I understood what you're saying. You're stuck on europium because all the helium plasma is trying to craft. It's fine. I guess I do want the compact fusion too because we want to convert that over. We're not ready for that yet though. You had to pre-craft fluid packets. This is where level maintaining comes into play, right? Does level maintaining work like that? Like, let's say you want 1 trillion of it. They removed the discretizer. Did they? That's probably gonna break my setups actually because we use it. No, we use the coder. Never mind. The discretizer is the thing that lets you enable fluid crafting, right? I don't even know where that guy is. He's probably around here somewhere. Yeah, it's right here. This guy. Oh wow. Yeah, I was thinking about another item. It shouldn't break my stuff either. You're probably stuck on a lot of fluids, right? You're trying to craft helium plasma, I think. Yeah. You can't really use level maintainer in a black hole compressor. I'm gonna cancel the helium plasma for a little bit. Do you even need to be on blocking mode? You're not on blocking mode. I want to see this. There is a recipe for copper singularities that uses molten copper. Ew. I guess that's what the black hole thing is for. It's such a weird number though. Oh, this one. 1 tick? That's pretty quick. Oh, I see. It doesn't take too much for this to get to the what do you call it? The max integer limit? 2 Gs in other words? I could see that. We have a lot of europium dust. I gotta turn this into. Well, what are you looking for? You're looking for molten europium, right? So I guess I'll just do this naturally, right? Because for me to craft this, you need actual ingots. So I'm just going to. This is temporary. Signed in 32 max. Okay. I'm actually gonna throw this in here for now. Where's for my circuit 1? Right there. That should help me out. All right, and then I can cancel this guy and craft the rest of it because you're waiting on that much europium. I just need the crafting input bus. I'm trying to commit to that where I'm only going to be using these from now on. Instead of other things. This is our fluid extractor. It's kind of sad. I should really upgrade it. You don't even have that many parallels because you're only the EV tier. That's fine. Oh, you know what? Awakened Draconium. That's the next tier of coil, right? How expensive is this? We can craft this. This is definitely an overnight craft, though. So what I did, I pre-made fluid packets and send them as items, and then unpacket them in the machine subnet. That sounds like an interesting solution. We can do this. We can do that. Okay. So we can upgrade our blast furnace to awaken draconium. What's the next tier after that? How far are we? Infinity. The amount of infinity. Oh no, never mind. That's not happening. Why do you need UHV circuits for this? Utuputanuri. I love the name of that block. Hypogen looks atrocious. Okay, so it looks like I do want to use Awakened Draconium next. Yeah, okay. I'll figure that out later. See, I can actually craft it there right now. All right, we're finally finishing the craft though. You're slow as heck though. Hurry up. Fine, I'll make the patterns right ahead of time. Maybe I'll set this up overnight. This is a circuit 3. I know we have one. No? Do we not have a precise assembler circuit 3? Oh, I guess not. I guess we're not doing that. Never mind. Can definitely put it over there though. Okay. Thank you. I forgot what this was for. This is for you. Right there. Then we get a... Hear me out. They should work on a super expensive ass item so that whenever I middle click, it accepts it for my AE2 network. You know, it's like, oh, I need robust tungsten machine casing. Just middle click and it'll actually like take it out of your AE2 network. Wouldn't that be so cool? I don't know how they would figure that out though. Okay. And then let's get the pattern. It's essentially creative mode, yeah. Maybe even get it going with this interface here. It's like, oh, I want to craft casings. Middle click and it just takes me to the crafting page. I mean, at this point, we're basically in creative mode. Not really. I need to upgrade my armor. You know what? Cosmic armor. Or no, infinity armor, right? Yeah. How bad is this? Does it look too bad? Other than all of the weird items I would need to work on though. Ew. No, I don't want to do Thaumcraft. I'm gonna have to though if I want the creative armor. Might be worth it, honestly. Maybe we'll set aside an episode just to do Thaumcraft. Because if we're gonna do Thaumcraft, it's basically from scratch. I did say I was not gonna do magic, but it looks like I'm gonna have to if I want the creative armor. That's fine. We have the Essentia Terminal, which is all you need. 100 episodes of magic. Oh no. I'm on a deadline. I have to finish the pack by episode 350. 350 is what Phoenix dared me. Okay, this guy can go here. There you go. That's the whole reason I did that. So I need the separation catalyst. Maybe we'll do that. All right, atomic separation catalyst ingot. This guy is going to need this recipe here. Like, oops. So this one needs this one, but I want you to turn it into that. Like that. And just,
do a stack of 16 at a time. This is going to be this one, episode 249.9 episode. No, I'm not going to do that. Episode 350 is where I have to do. What the heck is Orundum? What are you? Don't I have that? What the heck is this? Check plate recipe in forming press. Oh, that's that weird thing. Yeah, episode, I 250. No, yeah, episode like I 250, right? Excuse me, I'm a double E major, so we say J because I is reserved for current. Oh, that's it? You're not that bad. Never mind. Okay, this, what circuit do you need? Circuit, nothing. I can put you literally wherever. I just got to make sure that none of that really. Okay. You do need fluids though, so I need to put this in a place that accepts fluids. Which would be right here. Like that. Okay, so I got so used to putting it at the front of the number when I was studying. And I guess it just stayed here. Despite all that, I don't really use imaginary numbers where I work. If I did more, I would probably, if I did the actual design though, like circuit design, I probably would use imaginary numbers. But when you're testing things, you don't really have to worry about it for the most part. No, it's literally imaginary. Also, remember shift cancel. Everything in the entire math world is just fancy addition. That's all it boils down to. A random plate, it can be made in a forming press. You want 32 for this recipe. So there you go. And then put that in a forming press. Forming blank. Sure. And then I might as well, never mind. Ross, this stuff is a mixer. This is going to get a little interesting because they are all circuit 4, and I don't think we have a circuit 4 mixer. So I think I'm going to have to add it to the universal processing. Yeah, we don't. I'll do that. Don't go back to the terminal. Get used to it. Interface. I thought I had 100 of these, and I guess I didn't because they all got turned into dual interface. Oops. Anyways, you need a drive. Take one drive. We need 10 64Ks. And then we need circuit zeros. Circuit 4s, actually. These guys. Oh no, we're making tier 5 water. That's fine. I know it works. When I was first learning about imaginary numbers, the whole idea about it just made, I don't know, it was just funny to think about it. There's a whole number system that shouldn't exist, but here we are still making it exist. And I gotta admit that lost a lot of people. It almost lost me too, but then I understood that, wait, you gotta think about it in terms of in the imaginary axis. That makes things easier. Whatever that means, right? Gotta love math that doesn't apply to reality. See, Precarious gets it. Give me more quartz fibers. I'm always needing these guys. I need some cable. I got some in my hand. They really don't. It's just us making sense of it somehow.
Only people that play GT&H would talk about numbers. All right. This is the mixer, right? Yes. Okay. So if you guys don't know what this is just the universal array or universal automation setup that I followed from Nine's video. It's actually pretty helpful. Oops, not shift right click. Just right click. And then I can put these guys there. 1, 2, 3. Block. Block. And block. And then I need my knife. Not the Bealizer. I ain't gonna mess with that ever again. I don't want to. Copy that one. And you are going to be number 4. Depends on the OS. Oh no. Precarious is we live in a simulation believer. Honestly, I have no qualms against that. I'm indifferent. I'm indifferent about it. If we do or don't, either way, just make the best of it. That's what matters. 64K. I sometimes get a little bit like thinky like that. And I think of that too. It's like I'm not saying that I have a main character syndrome. No, I don't think like that. I don't believe I'm the most important person, but in my mind sometimes I'm like I am the only person. But that doesn't mean I can be mean to anybody else. But just imagine. And you got me thinking all philosophical like over here. I'm trying to play some Minecraft. Bookmark it. Put all of those guys there. Maybe I shouldn't shift click anything in there because you're probably gonna break. Just trying to make some liquid infinity. I don't know where that came from, but okay. Didn't you say you were pushing UV tier? Or is that a joke that I completely whooshed? Insert red, extract green. Red, insert and extract green. Always active. Bad joke. I wouldn't say it was a bad joke. I just didn't understand it. Might have been a highly cerebral joke, but I'm very smooth brained because I'm out here also trying to figure this out. All right. All right, I have to. Did I rename this? No, I didn't rename it. Oops. Hang on. I gotta paste. 4. Copy. Enter. Like that. Yes, I want you all to be like that. Thank you. Universals are fun. They work 100% of the time, 50% of the time. I agree with you on that one. Even though I don't know what you mean by universals, but I do agree with the math behind it. 50, 50, 100. It's like me beating GT&H. It's a 50-50 chance. Either I'm going to beat it or I'm not. Nah, it's 100% of the chance. I will beat it. It is my solemn vow. This is the run. I have no idea. I don't know what a universal is. Or I don't know what that refers to. You should be good. All right, I think I can add recipes to this now. So if I actually just do that here. Is that what I'm working on? Yes, universal automation. Yes, you're right. That we were still talking about living in a simulation. I'm so flooded here. It also doesn't help that I've been drinking a little bit. So I'm feeling I'm not buzzed, but I'm not 100% there either. You got me all confused. That's okay. Nah, it's not a lot. It's just a little bit. I do have work tomorrow, so I'm like, I can't go all the way there. Come back the next day and go. You know what? I'm gonna get more. I'll be right back. Yeah, it is about time for a break too. It's been a little over 2 hours, so I should take a break. I'm gonna get some more drink, and I'll be right back. If you don't know, the my be right back screen has like a bunch of clips that I've recorded. One of them, and you're gonna know which one it is. One of them is me being drunk. I was actually drunk in one of them, and it blew up machines. And maybe you'll come across it. It just shuffles through them. Anyways, I'll be right back. I'm gonna get some drink, do some stretches also because I need to stretch. Watch. You probably hear my bones popping. Probably heard that. Yeah, like that. Okay. Anyways, I'll be right back. Just a question of what texture pack I'm using. I also included a link to the GTNH wiki that has more resource packs there for you to check out if you're interested. Like I mentioned earlier, I'd like for this to be a series where I answer some frequently asked questions. So if I get any more, I'll be sure to answer them. But for now, take care. See you later. Bye-bye. Is this like an AMA stream? What are we watching catching up? We're watching my slow cooker. This is Slow Cooker Sundays. A sore from the door? Oh, of course it is. Okay, so the idea with these streams, by the way, is nothing is happening. It's because I always make food. This is the third time I make food in the slow cooker, or I wake up in the morning or afternoon or early afternoon and just put something in there and I hang out for the rest of the day doing my chores and stuff. That's it. That's what I do on Sundays. So I kind of thought to myself, why don't I stream it? So here we are now. That's it. There's no thought behind it. I got you. He wants me to feed the rubber band ball. That's the bag. I just have a whole ton of them lying around. And I've had this for like over a year. And I haven't done anything with it, but it's time. I'm going to bring it as a member of the stream. Easy. 1, 2, ready, go. Okay, I'm back. Man, the wonders of a good stretch. It feels so good. I guess I didn't have as much drink as I thought I did. I just ran out. Anyways, what recipe should I do? I think I should stick with the blaze powder one. This needs quantium. This needs draconium. Quantium, maybe draconium. I don't really know what's the best, because we get blaze powder from our blaze reed, so we have a source of this. Yeah, we do have a source of this. I think I'll do that. So I'm looking for raw separation catalyst. As for draconium and ardite, I don't think we have a source of this. Another option would be to use quantium. Let me check here. Do I have quantium? I have no quantium. Draconium? Very little draconium, but I should probably get it. Let's set up one of the ore miners to start picking it up, but I just need to figure out where I can do that. So let's look up draconium dust. If I look up small ores, I don't have any of those set up. Don't think so. No. What about quantium? I might have it for quantium, unless I can get draconium ore. No. What about ardite? No, quantium. That's the one in the middle.
So small ore can come from all of that, but the full ore doesn't look like it. That's okay. But this might be where I want to. I think I've set it up in Venus because we also get Ardite as well. So if I use Ardite and Quantium, then it might work. But the Draconium veins, is it also like Manulin? Like, does it matter? Let's look up this one. No. Okay. So I think I'll set it up on Venus. Unless I have an ore miner somewhere. So where are all my ore miners? Let me check here. My waypoints. I can check here. I have one on Callisto, on Vega B, and Roswell 28B. This one has the weird ores, so I won't worry about that. So we have 2 void miners, Callisto and Vega B, potentially. If I look up Callisto, what can I get out of here? Nope. No, okay. I'll go to... I think I'll just make another void miner in that case. Let's do it. And we're going to need a bunch of Europium frame boxes and a bunch of UV machine casings. I have some of those for some reason. And then Europium. 15. I would like to have an ender chest. One of you. I need a output bus. Give me a big one. One of those works. I need an input bus for the filter. Use this one. Now that you have infinite power. Oh, you're right. So you're saying, you're saying, what do you call it? Quantum rings? You know, I didn't think about that. You're right. Hang on. Can I set the filters with like a stocking input bus? Is that how it works? And P2P power. Okay. I think for the power, I probably will. Oh, you're right. Actually, I should probably just future-proof myself and do that. Let's do it. Let's do it. Okay. Let's craft a miner setup, I guess. Actually. Okay. You're right. So quantum ring. So are quantum rings 1-to-1? Is that how they work? Like if I have one quantum ring here, am I able to connect the same one to other places? They're 1-to-1. So you're saying I should have like a something somewhere that just has a ton of these quantum rings connected. Just have them sticking out somewhere. Like I have like a whole pillar. I'll do that. Let's do it right here. The space isn't really being used for much. And a lot of this is for like space use. So I'll do it right here. So I'm just going to do this. Can it be vertical is the other thing. Yes, it can. All right. They're able to connect to each other, right? So am I able to just put another one like right here? I don't know if this is going to work. I'm curious though. It doesn't look like it works. But if I were to put another one like right here, right, for another miner, like right here. It will work. And are you able to connect them? I imagine I'm going to have a pillar of like 32 of them. I don't care. You should be able to connect them, right? Let's do that.
So this guy is gonna connect right here, I guess. Right here. I don't want it here. I want it next to the controller so it looks cool. Right here. Let's space it out a little bit, just in case I need more space. Let's do it right here. Do that. And then I'm going to need a couple of those wireless connectors. Yeah, give me like 10 of them, sure. But you need to use number of channels for the others. Oh, you're right. You're right. Oh, yeah. Okay. They share the channel. Okay. I'm probably just going to hide this underground, honestly. No, but I kind of want to see it. I have an idea. I can totally leave it here. This is what happens when I don't know how to plan. So I'm still going to do the vertical thing, except that the wireless connectors are just going to be like sticking out right here. Yeah, like that. Put them back there. And then that will connect to where? Somewhere in the controller. I'm starting to understand that. You can just stick wherever you want. I'm kind of all for it. It's gonna look a little messy. That's okay though. You know what? Let's get some qubits surrounding this setup here. Let's do this. Just to make it appear like this is intended, even though it probably isn't. It's fine. It works. I get that nice and pretty. There we go. And this would just be like a towering pillar of quantum rings wherever I need them. And then there's going to be like a wireless connector, and that just goes wherever I feel like. And then the next ring is going to have a separate wireless connector like that. So I can just stick it wherever. I don't have to deal with color coding, right? I can just throw it on there. What's taking you so long? Something is stuck. It's always a fluid extractor. I forget how expensive these things are. Jeez. What do you even need? Oh, it's all those circuits. Why do you need so many circuits? It's the future. Part of me just wants to rip a void miner out from somewhere else. Where do I have my void miners again? This is like an HV miner. I don't have to worry about that one. Vega B. That one's getting me my catalysts, my infinity catalysts. I don't want to get rid of that. I can probably get rid of Callisto. No, I need my supercoolant. No, Callisto's for supercoolant, so don't touch that. Right, because this is the one that needs, yeah, don't touch it. Slippery slope, SMH my head. Yeah, okay, okay, you're right. Don't remove stuff. Fine. Yeah, I really should stop that because we're well past the point of like having to worry about that. Just commit. Don't be lazy. All right, we have that guy, and then I can name these also, right? Man, the amount of times I've cannibalized my base has been pretty funny. Can I not do that here? I guess not. I thought I duped this somehow. But you can rename this, right? Do I even need to? Doesn't really matter, right? Here, enjoy. Okay, now the bad thing about Venus is that I don't have a spacesuit. I will die if I go there. Is that really the only place I can get the quantium vein? I'm looking for the quantium ore vein because It also gives me Ardite, and that's what I'm looking for. That's the only place. Okay, so I do, but it's in pieces because I use the nanosuit boots and the nanosuit goggles still. So I have to remind myself whenever I go to Venus, I have to put on the full quantum suit. But this means I can't really. Well, I can fly. I forgot I have the jetpack, but I can't really move that fast. That's the only issue. That's fine. Okay, we have quantum suit on. Code brown. Yes, we do. We should be able to get to Venus. Do you need all the... There is boost key. Oh. What did I just do? I'm scared. I do have it. That's fine. We're not really going anywhere. I'm just gonna put it down here. Yeah, let's just break whatever's here already. This is only when I'm going to a planet that has where I need a spacesuit. And right now it's only Venus. Check the boost key. Okay. And that explains it. There's nothing attached to it. C. I probably broke it because it has too many conflicts. Yeah. That's fine. I won't worry about it. I'm not really going to be moving too much. And at that point, I'm just going to make the infinity armor anyways pretty soon. Oh, shush. So I think I'm going to claim this chunk that I'm in, all four, because I didn't build it correctly. That's okay. And I'm going to leave a new waypoint here. This will be Venus Void Miner. And then let's go ahead and set this guy up. Oh, you might still be crafting, actually. I went out here with not even being able to do this because I don't have it finished. Oh, yeah, you're going to take a while. Okay, we'll come back here. Or come back here whenever it's ready. So we can probably continue on with that. So the recipe we're going to be doing, let's just put that stuff back. I don't need ender chest anymore. I'll put everything back. Let's keep this on me though. So the recipe that we're going to be doing is raw separation catalyst. We're going to be using quantium and ardite, this recipe here, because we can just get this stuff. I'm supposed to be using my terminal. Boost is super good. I used to love nano armor, but now I can't. I used to go to quantum. True. I might as well increase this as much as possible. 4 stacks. If I double it, is that too much? 8. That's pretty good. We'll do this. And then I can put that in UA4 mixture. Let me see if I'm able to actually craft it. Looks like I can. Is it gonna work? All right, fine. Use boost key. Controls. Is Z being used for anything? No. Z it is. There you go. Oops. Is it Shift Z? No?
Mouse 4. What's mouse 4? Is that do I have is that a hold thing? Oh, you have to hold it. Okay. Oh, you have to hold it. Okay, okay. Mouse 4 is that's the back button, right? Let me try that. Button forwards do that. So okay. I'm gonna have to get used to that. I don't know how I feel about it. It's a little confusing to me. How about this? I'll keep it on and then I don't know. I've always been so used to like creative flight. That's fine. The whole thing I wanted to do is to make sure that this worked. I can't do it. Sorry. In good faith, I can't do it. I'm gonna use the OG. Nah, see that scared me. Stick to this for now. When I'm, it's tried and true. And I'll look into upgrading to Infinity Armor at some point. Okay, so I did check and it did actually craft it, so we're good there. So we should be able to get the separation catalyst now. No, you need to get, remember, do this. To get those recipes go inside. Tiberium plate is you can only do a cutting machine. Sure. Cutting machine. The cutting machine has no space, so it sounds like you're going to need another one of those crafting input buses. Because you only accept that is extremely expensive. What the heck? Oh, because you were missing circuits. Let me check here. You might not just have enough circuit patterns or enough patterns in the first place. I know you definitely do. Don't remove patterns. So our cutting machine, it should be okay because our cutting machine actually just keeps stuff stocked, lubricant stocked. So it will work if I just use a crafting input bus. I guess for this case, I don't want to wait, so I'm just gonna use a regular input bus. Crafting buses separate inputs. So I thought the input hatch is just universal though. It won't use fluid. Okay. So a regular input bus is just fine. Do that then. Cable. Do that. This is no fluid. And I'll upgrade it later if I need fluids. I just needed to accept that one. And then go ahead and give it some of these guys just to have it there. And then give it a cable. And then we'll go ahead and color this one. Oh, like that. Okay. All right. Okay, so quantum plates or Tiberium plates are okay. How much you want to bet that I'm not able to do that? It's a wild thing to say on a Minecraft stream. And then we need raw silicon plates, which is... Am I even making silicon anywhere? Raw silicon ingots. No, I'm not. I'm not making the dust either. Okay. So I'm just going to put a bending machine, I guess. Go ahead and make a stack at a time. Bending machine right here. And you got full instantly. That's fine. And then I need a way to make the ingots. Am I really going to do this recipe? No. Is that really the only way you can do it? I don't know. Am I going to have to do that? I guess I am. All right, fine. This one. This is like that. But then we put the silicon dust on there. Okay. This is going to be circuit 1. Pretty sure you're going to want more pattern space. I put the circuit 1s in here. No, you don't. You're fine. But I might as well add more while I'm here. There we go. Okay. And now you should be able to craft the atomic separation catalyst. No, you still need blocks of tiberium. And I'll put that in a compressor. We are able to craft tiberium, right? Yeah, that's what we use for our CPM stuff. Oh, you're going to be piled up with that stuff eventually. I won't worry about it. There, this goes in the compressor. Right there. And then go ahead and craft the separation catalyst. Thank you. Okay. So we have that ready. And then definitely got derailed from the original plan of getting this going. Gee, what was I doing this whole time? It was rabbit hole beyond rabbit hole and just crafting things and just hanging. It was mostly hanging out, really. Okay, we are able to craft the separation catalyst now, though. This guy is almost done. I do need to remember about the void miner. This is for the separation catalyst. And that guy goes there. So I might as well add that to the... Okay, did they fix a level maintainer? Because I remember it being a little buggy last time. Okay, it just lets you, I guess, look at the stuff. I don't think I can actually put stuff on there. So let's grab... Hang on. Let's grab a little bit of... Oops. Wrong one. This one. Hang on. Fluid terminal. Put that there. I think crafting terminal. Get the atomic separation catalyst, this stuff, and we're going to level maintain this. I should probably increase the recipe cost or the craft to it to make more bigger batches, though. So get that one. And then go ahead and increase the pattern. Wrong one. This one. Is that too much? Probably. But if we can't do it, then we have issues elsewhere. So if I try to craft it now, oh, we can. Okay. I'm gonna go into here and then level maintain it. Somewhere. Do I even have space? Am I gonna need another one? I probably will need another one. I need another one to make a level maintainer. How much superconductor CPM wires do I have? 55 is probably enough. Not sure, actually. Okay, level maintainer finished. The void miner finished too, so I should set this up. Let's finish what I was doing though right here, which is a level maintainer. Getting this set up, I can probably just put it right here. And it should be okay. Oops, wrong interface. I know you have enough space, don't lie to me. Let's do 100,000. Let's try that. I don't know if it's going to be able to craft it all. Okay. Okay, so we should be able to tell this guy to accept that. And now this is always going to have atomic separation catalyst, and we should be trying to craft another batch of it. Sweet. So assuming we have that, how do we move on from here? So we're trying to get... No, we're working on Nakodov Liquid Fuel Mark II. Mark II. This stuff, right? Honestly, I can try crafting it. Okay. Mark II. Oops, like that. If I try to craft this, right, what do we need from this? Still missing both of that. Okay. So we're working on Nakodov gas, right? So let's look at the recipes here and try to figure this out. So I did want to use this recipe, but it looks like we're also going to have to get severely cracked Nakodov heavy fuel to do this, right? So, and then the next question is, okay, how do I get severely cracked Nakodov fuel? Let's just clear this, is doing this recipe. And then Nakodov heavy fuel. How do we do this? Another distillation tower. And we keep doing that. So this one, I want the most Nakodov heavy fuel. This one, but this means another oil cracker, which I don't want to deal with. So we'll have to use this recipe here. It's like that. And then severely cracked Nakodov light fuel. It's this recipe. And then light Nakodov fuel. Okay, it's kind of a lot. Hang on. I'm looking for light Nakodov fuel now. Does it really start from Nakodov solution? Is that where it starts? If it does start, then we can go all the way until I get light Nakodov fuel, because it looks like this is just the same thing. Yeah, okay. So this is where we go. This is where we start. So I know you told me recipe 7, it must be right, but I still want to utilize everything. So I want to turn all of that into the rest of the stuff. And each time we're going to be getting like Nakodov gas, but I wanted to go through all of the gases still. And then we'll start from here. I don't know if this is going to work, but that's just what I was doing. It's just to deal with the byproducts. Or I could have it like a different setup. So just keep like a level maintainer, not a level maintainer, but like a crafting card, essentially. Just have it, just keep crafting until it's right. I don't know. We'll keep it like this for now. We'll see how it goes. I'm not going to move it further though. I'll try this out. Is it going to work? I have no idea, but I'm enjoying this. I do need to fix the distillation tower though. This guy. Well, actually, you might not need to. How much space do you need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You need more. Crack everything except light and heavy and make gas out of what you have the most of those two. Yeah, I have no idea.
I'll think about it right now. Let me do this first. I'm not the most sober of individuals right now. Because there is like asphalt. Does the asphalt do anything? You can crack this too? The heck is Thulian? Okay, so you know what? It might just be best to just make the oil cracker passive and just throw a ton of, just create a ton of this in the first distillation recipe. I don't think anything exploded. That was Thaumcraft. I don't think anything exploded. Don't scare me. You know, it was probably this guy. What's he even crafting right now? I don't know, something. Are you stuck or what? Oh, I guess you are stuck. Hang on, you're getting stuck somewhere. It was Thaumcraft. You got Thaumcraft baited. Oh yeah, you're stuck. You're kind of slow. That's okay. Okay, I'm gonna break that. I'm just gonna increase this by 2. Like that. And then I gotta deal with this because I don't think you have anywhere near enough channel space. This is 1, 2, 3. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. But then we have that guy back there, so you're not enough channel space at all. So you definitely need another one right here. And I'm going to connect you to this one. I'm pretty sure it's just the complosion compressor doing that. Oh yeah, it definitely is. I think. I don't even know. Fine. I need a cable anchor. Anchor? No? Titanium bolt. That. Okay, I'm going to connect that guy over there. Like that. And then now you should be able to connect like that. So this is now 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There we go. I don't think you need that much vertical space, but you should be okay. And you're all connected. That's what matters. You're connected. The output, yes. So that should be good. And I should probably connect that to a facade just to make it look pretty. That and a block of cubit, though, because that is a block of cubit. Like that. Okay. All right. So, yeah, I think this is going to be a passive thing. So if that's the case, let's make this a quadruple input. And the asphalt should be like, yeah, it's all going to be the same thing. I'll do that. So we'll do it like that. And you'll just be a export bus with a capacity card. Like that. Have a capacity card. And then have a cable like that. There we go. And we'll come back to that. So the very first recipe definitely has to be Nakodon solution. So we need a centrifuge with circuit 1. Radioactive sludge dust can just be thrown back into a centrifuge for a bunch of random stuff. But this stuff, we do want that. an aqueduct emulsion. Do we even make this? We do make it, but I don't know how we make it or why. We just kind of do. Okay, it's fine. So the aqueduct solution here. This should be a centrifuge with circuit 1, wrong terminal. Like that. I don't think this stuff really matters. No. Let's do that. Okay. Oops. I'm still getting used to the terminals. All right. Just get rid of all of that. And then you can just, oops. Let's just do this then. Like that. All right. And that goes into centrifuge circuit 1. We have this centrifuge here. You might be useful. I don't remember if you have a circuit 1 though. Yes, we do. I'll put you there. Right there. Okay. And then if I make an aqueduct solution, that stuff. We need an aqueduct emulsion next. This stuff is a circuit 3 chemical reactor. Which I don't think we have circuit 3. 10920. Yes, we do. Thank you. I did not want to set up another thing. I should probably set up a big batch of this though. Because we can. That is circuit 8. That's as much as we can do it. Right there. Okay, so if I wanted to craft an aqueduct solution, we need quicklime. No, remember. Like that. Okay. So we need quicklime. Calcium. Let's do that. Now, I actually don't know how much either one we have. We have more calcium, so we'll use a calcium recipe to make quicklime. Looks like that's as much as I'm going to be able to do. This is a circuit 1. Go right there. Thank you. And then acid and aqueduct emulsion. I'll do this one, I think. Enriched aqueduct dust or nequatria? Which one's better? Extremely unstable aqueduct dust. I probably am gonna want that. Yeah. Don't really know which one I have more of. Let me check here. So this recipe is either enriched aqueduct or nequatria. What's the difference? Enriched aqueduct. I have 91,000 of it. I have no idea why. What about nequatria? 18,000. And I have no idea why. Where am I even getting this? I think this is like a byproduct of something. Yeah, that's what it is. I could probably set up recipes for this, but I think I'm gonna use that. No, hang on. The heck is Tairitsu? I should probably just do that, honestly. Nequatria dust it is. Hydrofluoric. Oh, this one needs fluoroantimonic acid, which this one does give me a lot more though. I'll do this recipe then. To make it here. You're gonna need circuit 16. I'll set it up like this though. And you may have to figure out at the blast furnace what you need. Because you also need fluid, so I'll put you here. And I'm going to have to put a circuit 16 into here as well. You need a maintenance hatching on. All right, so this one. This one needs a circuit 16. If I make this stuff, I need a circuit 16. I don't think you have that, right? Oops. Just some LUVs or LV circuits, like a couple of them, a whole bunch of them actually. Hurry up. Oh, you know what? A PCB factory would also be helpful. There's so many things that I should be crafting. We'll get there. You need a circuit 16. Now put that there. Okay. So now you should be able to accept that pattern to make the Nakoda solution. Yes, you can actually craft it now, which is pretty good. Okay. Let's go ahead and make it. Looks like it's able to do it pretty quickly. Now, the one thing I should remind myself is that once I set up the Nakoda reactor, don't rely on it, because a lot of our prerequisite crafts and ingredients are not fully automated. So if we rely on that on power, we're gonna struggle. Helium plasma is pretty good because we have it fully automatic as long as our drill doesn't run out of space or run out of fluid, which it did overnight. So I had to fix it, but just gotta make sure that it doesn't do that. Okay, so we crafted a little bit of this solution. Next step is to just throw it in a distillation tower. And now the thing is how much is it gonna give me? That is a good question. I don't actually know. So let's try this. I'm gonna try and put as much stuff into this as possible, and then see how much gas it gives me, and then we'll just set up recipes to do that. So the distillation tower over there is going to also need to be passived. So I'm going to need an export bus. I need a quadruple. I didn't even consider a mega distillery. I don't think so. And my defense to that is that we have a dangote, and we're going to stick with the dangote for now. I don't think I have enough patience to do that tonight. Maybe another time. We can do it for sure, but the mega distillery is just a massive multi-block. And I'm going to have to expand the platform a little bit, and that also takes a little bit. So I won't do that right now. But it's a good point. So I am going to put it here, though. We're going to go ahead and get this guy passived. I'm going to go ahead and put him, I guess, right there, right? Oh, you already have that. But you're going to be mixing with the other fluids. And actually, how many fluids am I going to put in here? If I look up the stuff here, Nakoda gas, then we're going to be putting severely cracked light fuel. We're going to be putting severely cracked heavy fuel and asphalt. Not this stuff. Yeah, this stuff here. Severely cracked asphalt. So 3 things. At any point, I don't want this to get clogged, so now we'll just put another one. You need a capacity card for this. There's probably a calculator somewhere that I can use to help me out, but what I'm going to do is just put 500 like of the Naquadah solution, like 500 of this into this thing, and then see how much gas I can get out of it in the end, and then that's the recipe that I'm going to use. Upside down mega distillery. How does that even make sense? Isn't that just that sounded rude, I'm sorry, but isn't that just a real big thing? Mega distillation tower. Isn't it the same thing? It's such a thick multi-block. I love this one. It's so funny to me. We'll get to it. You put it upside down. It sounds so funny to me. And it goes to bedrock. Oh, that's why I keep seeing like some of the end game players' bases that it just goes into bedrock. And why is that? Oh, it's so it doesn't stick out of the ground, right? So you can just have a neat looking thing, right? I need a cable anchor right there. Or I could just use a different color, which is what I'll do. Like gray. There we go. All right. So you should be connected, and you're connected. So, oh heck, poor distillation tower is getting crammed with stuff. So what I'm gonna do is put 500 Naquadah. I keep getting the wrong thing. I have a fluid terminal here. The Naquadah solution. This stuff. All right. The first step is to just throw it in here. How much gas does this make me? And then I'll just scale it up. It's probably not going to be a lot, but actually, now that I think about it, actually, I should put it there. I think should made it instantly. So it's going to make a whole bunch of random stuff, and then, oops, I probably just voided everything. No, I didn't. Luckily, there's nothing in there. Okay, good. All right, let's connect the biblically accurate active transformer over here. I'm gonna be calling it from now. I'm calling it that from now on. I need my dynamo hatch. I have it, and a bunch of those superconductor cables. And now I might as well craft another batch of 100 while nothing is happening. What I can probably do is just, nah, I shouldn't. This guy's going to go all the way out there, so I'm just going to go ahead and start connecting it over. Oops. Can like every single block of that thing be like a energy input output? Because that's pretty cool. I'm pretty sure that there no. Hang on, let me check. I can always check. Active transformer. Oh, you do need 5 high power casings. That is your limit. I'm gonna put that one more down. There we go. And I'll put it right here. It's okay if it connects. It's all the same tier power. Absolutely don't connect the green and blue together though. That's an explosion. You can have 18 on one transformer. That's so funny. That is the biblically accurate transformer if I've ever seen one. We're almost there. Out of sight, out of mind. This is all in the basement anyway, so it's like no one's gonna see it. It's okay. Then I go down here and I just laugh because of how funny it looks. The poor guy is getting crammed with a bunch of power. So I did need more superconductors. Look at that. I actually made them all. Go, 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 go. Look at this. The mess has to go somewhere. Absolutely. Could you believe it that at some point I was like, nah, I'm going to have all the power on top. Like the flat line. You know how it's like this with the coils? The power's on top. I don't know. This isn't good. And I think it was demonic. Yeah, demonic hell that convinced me. And he made like very damn good like arguments saying, nah, just throw it in the basement. And it's been in the basement since. But even then, the basement looks pretty cool. Gotta admit. Double check. 16 amps of CPM. And this is going to be 16 amps of dynamo. So you should be good now. There we go. Let's go ahead and turn this guy off. I know you mentioned, or someone mentioned, that this doesn't actually blow up anymore, but I ain't gonna trust it. Okay. Okay. Then we have, you can actually connect there. I need another one. There we go. Sweet. So now we have 16 amps CPM going into this guy. Yes. And then now we can put the other fluids in here. So the, hang on, I can get the ones I need over here. Fuel. That one, and the asphalt. That one. You don't like to put them in here. They are going to be cracked at the same time. Am I missing something? Don't you need heavy and light for the Mark 1? Do you? Yeah. Okay. It did make that much, right? So never mind. Okay, so do we just get rid of the asphalt? I don't even have enough for it. Okay, okay. I see what you're saying. So lightly cracked Nakoda asphalt is probably going to be passived, but the other ones I should do by request and only use some of it to get the gas that I need for this, right? Okay, okay, okay. In other words, we need another input bus. Good catch, good catch. But for sure, I'm going to give this just the asphalt. And I don't want to avoid the rest of it. I didn't even pay attention to that. You're right. So what was I going to do? We need a dual interface. That's on, I have one in my hand. Like that. And then a cable. Thanks, Antropod. You're always catching me off guard with those. I would have noticed it, but, and I'm pretty sure after I set it up, I would have looked at the recipe and like, you're like, wait. Uh-oh. So we can use the asphalt for the gas. Should I just use that only for the light for the actually no, you can't. Okay, you do need to use some of it. So I'm going to get some of this back. Which one do I need more of? I should pay attention to that. You get 5 heavy and 10 light from the next solution. So we use more of the light. And use 780, 360 for the Mark 1. I mean, it's 2 to 1 in both cases, so it doesn't matter which one I use, right? But because we get a lot more light fuel out of this, I think I should use the light fuel for the gas recipe. But then you need extra gas for the Mark II. Yeah. We'll try it like this. Yeah, we'll try it like this. This is a pretty interesting challenge, actually. The light stuff. Hang on. I'm thinking here. I'm thinking. I guess you can autocraft Mark 1 and crack everything to gas for Mark 2. Oh, you're right. If I just craft it, it gets stored in the crafting storage, right? It doesn't actually put it anywhere, and then all the byproducts just get dumped into the cracker. Right, but I still need to make recipes for this stuff. Now, not sure. I'm not sure either. This is an interesting challenge. If you really think about it. Light neck without fuel. This is a pretty interesting challenge here. Because I know there's like a guide somewhere, most likely. That's how a lot of this stuff goes. But I like to figure things out myself. So if we look at the crack stuff, we're gonna stick to circuit 3 for the oil cracker. What does all of this stuff give us? So if I crack light fuel, we get heavy fuel back. This heavy fuel just gives us a lot more of the light fuel back. And then this gives us all of that. Yeah, okay, this wouldn't work if I had a passive because it's just gonna keep cycling through everything. If you see that, right? It's just gonna keep cycling through it. So I can't do that. Only the asphalt should be dealt with. But this stuff should be used for crafting. And some of it, though, should be used for that. How about this? Let me... Because we did put 500 of this stuff there. And how much did it give me? Let me look at the spreadsheet time, right? Is it time? Does it actually have information for that? One way to find out. Let's look it up. I don't know. Aqua fuel. Aqua fuel refinery, sure. Usage, most efficient recipes. I got no idea. I don't think so. I don't see one. Is there a way I can draw in Minecraft?
Okay, let's look at this. The I mean, one thing I can do is just make the Nyquil solution here. Where is it? Yeah, the Nyquil solution. This stuff here. It says it all starts here. For sure, we have to make this, right? Again, I'm also not like fully sober, so I'm a little thinking a little extra than I probably should be. I'm gonna wake up tomorrow and then be thinking about this. Like, wait, I could have just done this. It's a fun challenge, though. Did you not go through the Nakoda refinery? Is this something new? Oh. You're making me itch my brain to figure this one out, right? If I've ever learned anything, sometimes the best way is to just dig into it. So how much of this stuff do I have left? Right. MK I use just for... Oh, you can use that for the rocket. So how much asphalt did this give me? So what I'm going to do is first base the recipe off of just a little bit, right? So for me to do this, this is a 1-to-1 recipe. But I want to be able to make 1,000 of this. Mark II is used for much. Okay, so I need to make this anyways, in other words. I need to make 1,000 of this asphalt first. This way, all of it is used at once. I think if I use Alt, it'll actually go up. Let's plan around this. All right, so the recipe here is going to do 10,000 of this. So what I want is that much solution first. And I think we'll do the craft here. So an aqueduct solution, and we'll go from here. We'll do 10,000 of this minus the first 500 that we crafted. This way, all the asphalt is used immediately, and then it makes the math a little easier. Let's get this guy out and out. And then we can see how much of the other stuff it gives us. Okay. And then I'm going to go ahead and get that guy and just throw it at the distillation tower. I'm going to brute force the math here. Okay, so now we have officially put 10,000 aqueduct solution into here. And it gives me a whole bunch of stuff. I don't even know what it gives me. Right? Okay. So we're going to assume that it consumes that much. And then if I check into here, it put 1,000. And then I'm going to go ahead and start this craft. If it even starts. You don't have a circuit. Circuit. No, not that one. It's this one. Thank you. There we go. Okay. So now that we have that, if I check up the fuel, we have plenty of fuel left, right? And how about the gas? 30,000 gas. Okay. So if I look up Nakoda based Mark 1, it makes it like that. Is that divisible? I would say that increase it just a little bit. This is in groups of 100, right? I think this is what I want to do next, this recipe right here. This way we're going to have a little bit like left over, I think. And then the rest of it will go into here.
Yes, 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 yes. So if I make a pattern for this, this has to, no, no, increase it into, oops, too much. Fine, I'm gonna have to follow it. This is 2520, and then this is 5460, 5460, like that. Okay. And then put that in the fusion. This is a Mark II recipe, right? Yes. Luckily, I've been able to stall out this much. So now that I have that, I should be able to craft the Mark I fuel. Like that. And it is now crafting. Oh, you're slow as heck. It's pretty slow. Oh no. Wait. Did I do it enough so that it charges up? It does make a big batch, so it should be okay. It should be able to charge up in time. Yeah, it should be okay. I gotta watch out for that. Okay, so it's gonna have this much left over. The fuel, that stuff, that much. Yes. So if I put this in there, into here. No. Maybe I shouldn't do that. Hang on. This is going to get cracked in a whole bunch of stuff. So it won't quite be there, but I think I'm going to do that though. Light Nakodon fuel. Because if I crack this... No, because remember, it's going to keep cycling over and over again. No, it will give me gas. It's fine. And the gas is going to help out with the next craft. What if I just leave it like this? How much did I have? 500 of this? Did it actually? Oh, it cracked. It did crack. Okay. And then it goes over here. Let me check if it actually like cycles through. And you're going to have like a little bit of Nakodon fuel left over. And that guy is just going to stay there for a while. Okay. And then if I check for Nakodon anything, this stuff here is Nakodon gas. 30,000. Unless it severely cracked. Might have gone into here. It did go into here, but you don't have enough. So I may have to double that recipe to make more so that this becomes 1,000. And then we get a little bit of this gas back. I'm going to keep it like this for now. This will just sort itself out, I think. But I'll keep it like this. So if I craft the Nakodon gas, I want this to be this recipe here. Except that we switch terminal mode. Nakodon gas. Yeah. And I'm going to put in 10,000 of this and get 30,000 out. Oops, hang on. I get a pattern here. I don't want to do the recipe again. There we go. And now go put that in that distillation tower. We'll see if that does anything. I'm not sure. Not sure yet. We'll see. You're still running? No? No, looks like you finished. So we have liquid fuel. Mark 1. Mm-hmm. And then Mark 2. We like that. Go for it. So all of the byproducts are just going to go through the oil cracker and it'll sort itself out. It's going to keep cycling, but I think it's okay though, because at some point it will stop and we'll just have all the gas just hanging out there. So I do need a way to craft this stuff though, now that I think about it. All right, because there's no way to actually make this. So if I do this and then I increase it to 700, how am I going to get this stuff right? How much gas did you get from the solution distillation? I got 30,000 at the end of it. Yeah, 30,000, but I used some of it to make one batch of Mark II fuel. Am I missing something? How much do you need for the Mark II? Just 1,500 for one batch of it, though. What do you mean? So if it crafts all 700, it's going to use 10,000, yes. To 10,500. It's going to use up a little more. And I got 30,000, yes. So I'm going to get excess, in other words. I mean, I should be good. I'm getting way more than I need. I still need to add a recipe to get the, actually, let me get that over here. This recipe over here. Thank you. Okay, let's put this recipe here. And then I'm going to do that. Oops, this one. The cracker. Yeah, no, we need the cracker for the asphalt for sure. That's how we get all that gas. Most of the gas is coming from the asphalt cracking. Don't want that. This one is going to be 30,000. This one is going to be 10,000. And then this one is going to be, I'm just going to make this 2520. 2520. This one is going to be 5460. 5460. Yeah, we're going to get even more of this, but I'm going to say that it makes 700. And then we're going to get more of it over time anyways. That's fine. We'll see if it breaks somewhere. Yeah, I'm real curious about it though. We'll see. Okay. And then if I want to craft Mark II fuel, it is making it. I put it in the wrong spot. It is not made in an assembler. Oops. It's supposed to be in a chemical reactor. That's funny. Oh, that's funny. Hello, little tips. You caught me at a good time. Out here making mistakes. Oh, come on. Working on this is like cleaning this up is always kind of atrocious. Uh, where is this? I don't even know where that is. This guy, I gotta reset this whole thing here. I think that's it. Did you even accept the fluids? I thought where'd the fluids go? Hang on. I need universal automation strikes again. Yeah, I know. What's in here? That. How the heck do I put this back? I do want one circuit back in there. Thank you. Then I can put this guy, circuit 1, over here. Right there. That should have everything. And then, how the heck can I get this? How do I turn this back into a fluid? Is it the packet decoder? There's something. I built it before. Fluid packet decoder. Okay, like that. It just had to go somewhere in storage for it to work. This is a Gregtech New Horizons, or GTNH for short. Yes. Okay, we have the Nakoda. Oh, we got that again. Okay, let's try to craft this now in the correct spot this time. Go for it. Let's go. It is a little late in the in the session today, so I'm a little sleepy. So I'm making all kinds of mistakes here. Fluxed electrum dust. Oh, I had this on me. Oops. I'm gonna keep this on me for next episode. Just remind myself that I'm gonna be setting up the void miner. Got to do that next time. Don't forget. Oh, you see that? It's finished. Then we have liquid-based fuel 2. Hell yeah. So is this a 1-to-1? So I might as well increase the recipe cost or recipe craft to 700, but I'm gonna do this first. Let's craft 600 just to eat up all of the remaining Mark 1 fuel, and then I'll increase the recipe to do 1-to-1 so it eats up all of it. That is a very big recipe though. Yeah. Again, we won't rely on this for power 100% yet. It's gonna help, but we can't rely on it yet because we don't have everything automated. Everything that is used, we don't have everything automated. And if we rely on that to be automated, then we're going to lose power. It's going to support our reactor though. And then what we can do is set this up some more and then get everything going. Probably check that fusion reactor it was able to charge it. I saw that. We can even do the math here. So if I check this, right, it's 25 seconds for every 100, so it has to do 7 crafts. So 25 times 7 is 175 seconds, right? And we need to be able to make up 320 million in 175 seconds. So 320 million divided by 175 seconds. So we're going to need 1828,571 EU per second, so divide by 20 per tick. So we need to give this reactor 91,428 EU per tick. And that's, I think, Mark IIs accept LUV power. 8192 per energy hatch. So if I divide by 8192, we need 11 energy hatches and we have 16, so it should be good. Too long, didn't read. We're safe. And then we have a full batch of that, so I'm going to upgrade that recipe. Over here, this one. Sir, you need to increase yourself to do 700. No, don't make me do that. Is there a way to, like, you can customize the multiplier? Click the middle mouse button to customize I'm clicking the middle mouse button and it's not letting me. Right click. Is it shift? Control? Try another term. Oh, you're right. Nah, this thing busted. Yeah, it's not working. It's fine. We can just do this manually. Multiply everything by 7. Can I do this? Oops. Times 7? Oh, look at that. It works. There we go. That's a 1 full batch. Then go put that in the chemical reactor. Don't put it in a processing array. Smart guy. Need a keyboard macro. Sounds like a lot of work. Craft another batch. Let's see if I can actually do it. It looks like I can. We are going to get some byproducts that I don't know what to deal with. Oh, a good amount of them would be the sludge dust. Yeah, we're going to have a lot of this stuff. And yeah, I don't know what to do with it. I can throw it in this guy, I think, would work. Just going to throw it there. It's going to be off while this is running, but that's what the neutron collector is for. You know what? I don't know if I ever finished that. That was like one of the first things I crafted today. It looks like we did like basically get everything. I'll set it up next time. I just want to watch this stuff go. It is getting pretty late in the stream. Just want to make sure that this is crafting. It looks like it's gonna finish crafting. It just has to work through this guy, and it does take a while. But this does convince me I should probably work on the Mark II compact at some point to take care of this. All right. 700 fuel is like 40 minutes in one X boost reactor. It does not take us 40 minutes to craft that much, so that's pretty good, actually. What the heck, really? How much power is this? So if I do 300 per tick, and if you're telling me it's like 40 minutes, so if I multiply by 20 per second times 60 per minute times 40 times 40 minutes, it's 110 billion. That's not bad. That's a pretty good amount. Unless I'm doing the math wrong, but and then like you said, that's just a 1x boost reactor. It's a good supplement, absolutely. And we'll work on upgrading it for sure. That's just like starting off. Okay, that seems like there's a lot of. Oh, this thing needs to run on liquid air constantly, right? Oh, you can consume coolants to increase efficiency. Why don't I go for a tachyon-rich temporal fluid? What the heck even is that? That's okay. It's a lot of words. Yeah, I can do this, right? Cryothemy is pretty cheap if you have bees, but the thing is, I don't want to do bees. Is there any other way to do this? It sounds like I'm gonna have to do cryotheum in that case, just to get this. Fine, I'll do cryotheum. It's all that. No, Lapratron doesn't give us cryotheum, so cryothem B. I know there's one thing to do is just get an EEC going and get evolved cold blaze. I know I can get these from certain dimensions. And this is another option just to do that. I don't know, there's options around this. Oh, you can just directly get it from evolved cold blaze. Yeah, you can just get cryotheum dust directly from these guys. This is probably gonna be what's good. 2% chance, yes, but you can get like the blizz dust out of it too, and then just use that to make more of it. I might go this route just to avoid bees, but we'll see how it works. And snow powder, we get a liquid nitrogen and blaze rod, really? Oh, it's for the blizz rod, you're right. I think that's actually how I'm making, no, not. No, it's just straight up vacuum freezer and a blizz. This is pretty good too. And then this goes into. Okay. I mean, there's options, right? We'll have to think about this a little bit. But right now, I'm just waiting on that to finish crafting, and we do have the Naguadaw fuel. 1,400 now, because we were able to craft 2 batches, so pretty nice. Doesn't this mean I can complete a quest? How to generate power? Oh, of course I do. Yeah, okay. But I'm going to stick with this. This is pretty cool because it will also mean that I have to like improve our Naguadaw line because it's a little expensive. It's very useful actually. No, I never picked this up, so that's fine. I'll get to that another point. I think this is a good time for me to call it a night though. It's a little later than I usually stream, but I didn't want to finish. I didn't want to leave the stream until I got that going. So I think you can already tell I'm getting a little sleepy and tired. Yeah, I think it's a good place to call it a night. I won't be streaming tomorrow morning because I'm going to be on call for work, and there's a good chance I'm going to get a call, and I didn't want that interrupting the stream, so I decided to just stream today. Anyways, I'm going to go ahead and call it a night here. Thanks for joining. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Tomorrow night, I'll do that. I'll play again. Good night. See ya.